Let's do the classic test for audio. Desktop audio. Ping, mic, ping, and TFG is working. All right. Oh, I'm early. I'm 1 minute early. Look at that. Okay. I had some things favorited. Gotta get rid of these. And yeah. Whatever. Alright. Ooh, winter. Right. Alright. Hello. Welcome, Rins. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a good time. Today, I need to lock in. I need to like remember what I was doing. I need to like get energized again, because just a minute ago, I was like in a really chill mood. Maybe I didn't sleep enough. Maybe that's the problem, but I am super relaxed right now, at least. So we'll see how it goes when trying to actually do some stuff around my base. For example, I think I'm gonna need to set up more fluid stations for storing specific fluid types, because I'm pretty sure in the whole mess that I'm gonna have to do here with all the automation, it's gonna be pretty chaotic. I'm gonna have many fluids going around the place. I'm assuming, at least. Like, I need a place to store oxygen and hydrogen and stuff like that, because right now the only way I'm making oxygen is through something like limonite or hematite, I think, in a dust form. And then processing it and getting hydrogen, oxygen, and some iron dust. But like how do I, what do I, how do I, what do I? Like, this thing has like liquid rubber in there for some reason. I don't know why. It just does. Okay. This is the thing I needed to look into, is how do you automatically provide water here? And I did not. I think there's a way. I think I know how it works. I mean, I just gotta try something, but I have ideas. You can electrolyze water. It's faster thing to get oxygen early. Wasn't it like a later tier recipe for that? I wonder. Oxygen. Oh, that's... Yep. Gotta remember how to spell. Gotta remember how to click buttons on my keyboard. So this is the favorited recipe for it. That I made, but you're saying the electrolyzing water recipe, because as far as my mind tells me, it's like a real slow one. Like, there's something that was like really slow or really like expensive to do that. That's what I remember. Let's see. Solar coolant. Awesome. I do not see. Okay, that's special kind of water. 66 pages, though. That's cool. So there's lots to look through. Awesome. I love that. I just love that. It's the best. It's slow, but not consistent. Interesting. I guess I can get some of it from emerald dust. I have a bunch of emerald dust. 18 buckets ain't bad for third. I mean, for 29, maybe it's bad. But you also get aluminum extra, which I didn't, you know. That's envy, though. Oops. Oh. Dang it, that's annoying. Like, honestly, this is like a big gripe I've had with GregTech for a while. It's like, the way you search through the just enough items, they should offer you an option to filter through the tiers of crafting. Like if I'm looking at the basic electrolyzer, just show me the LV recipes and ULV recipes. That's all I can do. And if I wanted to check the higher tier ones, I check the advanced electrolyzer. Check the usages for that one. Make it so it actually depicts properly which tier you're looking at. I know that it's... I mean, maybe it's difficult. I don't know. But surely there's some way. Surely there's some way. I don't know. Yeah. Correct the corrected. No. Corrected the correct. Listen, man. You're here again. You're back. You're back again. What kind of nonsense you gonna get up to again? My God. I'm just waiting for something. Right. We were talking about you, man. We were talking about you yesterday, Mr. Egg Guy. You came up in conversation. I don't remember how exactly, but you did. Oh, Ruby is an oxygen producer. That's interesting. Well, I mean, I didn't even find the water in the oxygen. Okay, maybe I look for water uses and look into the electrolyzer here. Maybe that's the method. Because otherwise, like, there's so many pages. There's just so many damn pages for the thing. Where do you even... Electrolyzer, yeah. So, 75 seconds. I mean, it is... As long as I set up a passive water source, which I mean, I'm pretty sure I have... Well, I need to set up a new pump thing for it. Because that's easy. That's not a problem. Hydrogen and oxygen. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess I could. I don't know. I guess I could. And then what are the uses for it, really? That's not a use. Centrifuge deuterium gas? What the hell? Why would I need deuterium? And that's an MB recipe. Okay, so I don't see a point in that. Is there a use for this damn thing? Wait. Hydrogen. You corrected contestant. But you early typed contestant. Bro. Bro, you're tripping, man. You're tripping. Ooh, methanol, but that's ME. There's so many. Listen, I hate being baited every single time I see a recipe that seems actually interesting to me, and then looking at the tier it's at. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. You meant it's slow but consistent. Yeah, I mean, that's a good... I mean, okay, so in my mind, I wouldn't mind a slow, consistent thing, but then I need to make a dedicated system for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to... That doesn't seem like a good idea. I would want to... I would want to make a dedicated system that's passive. Because the thing with these machines I have right now is they are, like, on-demand usage. You know what I mean? Okay, there is a use for hydrogen. I need to store it because you can use it in processing of, like, oil. Yeah. I mean, all the gases are gonna be useful, and I could then make hydrogen peroxide if I wanted to. All the chemicals are gonna have uses, of course. So I should not worry about specific things. I should plan accordingly to just get everything. That should be the goal. Literally get everything possible. So from this spot here, what was I doing? I had a to-do list, right? That's not the to-do list. Add tin wire to the assembler recipe. I could do that. Let's do that. Add tin wire to the recipe. Because that's an important craft. Tin wire is an important craft needed a lot. So I could set it up to do like 4 at a time or something maybe. So 36. Let's do 36. Maybe like to make my life easier, let's do times 10. So 360. 360 like so. There should be 10 of these wires into 10 cables. Do this in the assembler. Beautiful. Now, I'm not going to have enough to do it yet, so I can't set an amount needed. I don't have enough rubber, I don't think. Yeah. Well, actually, I do. I have some in the machine here that I need to take out and put in my storage system somehow. Maybe assign a specific one for it. I don't know. Yeah. Because there's leftovers here. I need to send them somewhere. If I send this, because I did have an assigned slot for it, might as well just put it into this drum here. It's gonna go to the base anyways. I don't have to do the manual process of figuring out where to put it then. It's just gonna go to where it needs to go. Yeah, liquid rubber. So there's 1,000 millibuckets in here. So I could actually do a craft of 10 wires if I need them. So let's see if I have any 10 wires. I have none, but 15 wire, but no cable. So I could actually do this where I can request, let's say I want 10, you know? Because then I can actually fulfill it. And I need to see if it actually works. Because I did set up the filters yesterday. And, you know, yesterday's me is probably not as smart. Right? Let's see. Is it the exact amount of rubber? I mean, the components arrived in the same time, right? So it is not the right amount of rubber. The amount lied. Thin wire. That was a lie. I got lied to by the game. Or maybe I'm wrong. Like I predicted, I was gonna be wrong. Could you show me... Oh, it's cable, not... Thin cable. So, in the assembler, it says... Oh, it's... No, it's liquid styrene butadiene rubber, not liquid rubber. That's 144 per. I see. Now I need to fix that, because I can't do this craft. I'm just gonna have to take this out. Take the wires out. Put this back in. Honestly, just send the wires back as well. Yeah, because I need to change the recipe, and I need to make it so it forgets that it... Yeah, so it forgets that I requested that. I need you to forget. Here. There you go. Forget. And also completely disable this. Forget. Okay. Well, now I need to fix this again. Okay, so before you take the items back out, you need to fix it first, and then you can redo that. Okay. There we go. Of course, of course. But now the system, yeah, it was a recipe input mistake. I just looked at the first recipe instead of the actually correct recipe. So really, actually, this amount should be 1,440. $1,440. Because that's 144 millibuckets times 10. Correct? I'm not silly in thinking that? I hope not. I really hope not. It's like if I check this one here and look at liquid rubber, yeah. 144, yeah. Times 10 is so much easier than anything else. It's not even close. Love that. Okay, well, yeah, that means I need more rubber. And one of the big things I needed for more rubber processing is actually another fluid solidifier just dedicated for simply making rubber. What was it? Specifically rubber pulp or no? It was some part of the rubber process making. Rubber making process. So that's like proper liquid rubber there. How do you get the proper liquid rubber there? Yeah, so I have a crazy amount of latex. And I also have a decent amount of, I guess, vulcanized latex. Vulcanized latex needs to be... I guess the only option for actual vulcanized latex is to make raw rubber pulp. But the thing I want to make is latex... Wait, yeah, no, that's correct. What am I thinking right now? I want vulcanized latex. And then fluid solidified into raw rubber pulp. Yeah, correct. And then... I think I then need to extract it? Wait, do I need to scrap? What am I thinking of right now? Because that's a large chemical reactor. Did they change something? No. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, yeah. So, I make the raw rubber pulp, mix it with sulfur, make liquid rubber. Yeah. Okay. Completely forgot the process that I was making rubber with. See what I mean? I'm completely out of it right now. I'm in a different world right now. But it's fine. It's fine. So I need the rubber pulp, which means I need to, I need a solidifier just for the rubber, for the vulcanized rubber into vulcanized latex into pulp. Now here, this solidifier I have as the casting mold. Now I don't think this actually causes a problem with the trying to solidify liquids into just pulp. I don't think so, at least. So I can set up an automation gauge, a factory gauge for it. So let's say I want to put it here. That's for the plate making. Yeah. Latex plus sulfur powder makes the vulcanized latex. I have that automated. That's good. I don't have like a requested amount for it, but yep. Correct. And then this one is just as latex. So let's take, oh my god, brain. Can you brain? Can you brain? I need to like pin the task that I need to do in my sidebar, I think. Because otherwise it's just not a thing that I can do, apparently. Yeah, I need raw rubber pulp. That's what I need. I need specifically the recipe for this one. Yes. Okay, so this should be a simple 1000 into 4 raw rubber pulp. Like so. Add a connection of vulcanized latex. This one. Is this vulcan? Yeah, this is vulcanized latex. And 1000. Wait, no, that's not going fast enough. Okay, sure. 1000. Like so. Exactly. 1 bucket makes 4. Correct? Yes. And this happens in the solidified plate. I think I can use the same one again. I don't think I need a special one. I hope so. So set that up. And make it so I want... I don't know. 4 stacks of it in my storage. Let's see if it works. Does it work? I hope so. Alright. It is making it. Yeah, there we go. Works. Clean numbers as well, so no leftovers. All the amounts are correct. And it seems like the plate is not affecting it in any way. It's just making pulp. So now that it's gonna make all the pulp, I think this is also doing stuff. Yeah, it's also making more vulcanized latex when that's needed from the normal latex with the sulfur powder. The only hope for me is that if I try to set up multiple recipes that use the chemical reactor, and they try to do it at the same time, I hope that there's no conflict between item crafts and fluid crafts. So, like, let's say 3 of these slots get filled up with some weird liquid, and then 3 of these get filled up with a different kind of item that doesn't mix with these liquids, then it could technically be a stalemate situation in my thing here, in my chemical reactor. So, I hope that doesn't happen. I suppose if I could do something where maybe there's a detect item count inside, plus also fluid count, and then send a signal if something happens, and send it to like a panel where I can see that there's a problem. But as you can see, there's like packages going back and forth now all the time, because they're just making stuff. And that's a cool aesthetic. I like that. Oh yeah, hey Long Kang. How you doing, man? Been a busy last few weeks. Yeah, for me I've been sick and I've been taking care of cats, and now I'm actually home. I can actually do stuff, and I'm very excited because I'm like doing some video editing, and hopefully gonna have something to put out pretty soon. It's not exactly this. It's not exactly this what I'm doing right now. It's correlated. It's similar. It's in the same universe, you could say. But yeah, that's right now, at least. And I'm also trying to do this stuff here. Automate rubber. I think now that I have that automated, how do I turn the rubber, the pulp, into actually usable rubber is in the chemical reactor. Do I have that set up? I don't think so. I don't think I have like liquid rubber automated like that, no? Yeah, this is just a thing for liquid rubber because I made a bunch and that's running out. So then to do the liquid rubber, I need to connect, yeah, chemical reactor. So I need one input for sulfur dust for it as well. And then a chemical reactor, these outputs. And then it's a weird number. Look at this. 1,296 millibuckets. Strange amount. I will I'm gonna put it here real quick, just so it's easier to remember. And so let's get a sulfur dust. I mean, I guess I don't really need it like that. I could just bookmark that as well. And let's say this is gonna go. I want to turn this a bit. Can I not turn it? No, I can't. Turn this one. I want to switch the way the arrow faces, man. Okay, maybe it uses the create wrench. So, I guess I can't move it like that. That's annoying. I wish I could move it a bit, but I guess I'll do that. Then another node here. This one's gonna have sulfur. And another node here. I think that's gonna look alright. Well, no, I don't need a node here. It connects to that. So, add a new connection. This. And I want that. No, yeah, there you go. Okay, wait. How do I do this again? Because I don't want it going this way. Like that. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be a mess anyways. It's like I want to make it look pretty, but I also like don't care that much. You know what I mean? I just wanted to make sense for me at least, but it's not gonna really, so whatever. Add a new connection. So now I have two connections going in. Raw rubber pulp and sulfur dust. And what was the ratio again? 9 rubber, 1 sulfur. 9 rubber, 1 sulfur, and it makes a really weird amount. It is 1296. 1296. One, two. Nine, 6. 1296. There we go. This happens in the chemical reactor. And perfect ratios. It all should be correct. And I could just set an amount that I want. And let's say I want, you know, 20 buckets worth, maybe. Let's see if it actually goes to try and make it. And if there's any conflicts. Let's see. Please don't have conflicts. That would be the most awkward part. So it should be in the process of making the vulcanized latex right now. That should be the thing it makes right now, here. Wait, no, that was the rubber one. Yeah, so now I have... What does liquid rubber in here do? in the basic chemical reactor. What do you do in the chemical reactor, man? I feel like you shouldn't be here. Hi Z. Hey Greg. I mean Kobe. The machine don't need to select the circuit. This one doesn't, for these crafts at least. Like, look at this one, doesn't have a circuit. This one here doesn't have a circuit. So, like, the liquid rubber doesn't need it. I'm just curious about if this is actually working correctly. Because there is liquid rubber in here, and I don't remember what exactly liquid rubber does in a chemical reactor. I don't think I need it here, do I? Because I don't see any options for that. So it kind of feels like this is the wrong spot for it to go. You know what I mean? Have I configured the sides? I mean, it's set to... Yeah. So, like, set to output correctly. So it shouldn't take in from this side. It should only take in from that side. And that's the, yeah, because that's even an item output. It's not even related to anything. Is this correct? It's so funny because I can't tell exactly if this is correct or not. Recipe output. It's making liquid rubber. That it is doing it. And so I am doing the craft that I just set it to do. I'm just hoping that there isn't going to be bottlenecks or, like, you know, buildups, I guess, of sulfur dust or powder. I mean, it is working. It's doing it. If something gets stuck, I'm surely I'm gonna find out, right? I think the only thing I cannot make right now is specifically, where is it? So yeah, I have a chemical reactor that makes the vulcanized latex. I guess, wait, no, I actually have everything. Why did I think it was the fluid solidifier that makes sulfur powder plus latex into something? No, it's never been the solidifier. It's always been the chemical reactor, so it should all be fine. Even the fluid solidifier, I think, is fine. Let's see, it is making it. It is making it, yeah. It's showing red? Is that orange or red? That's orange, yeah, so it is making. Is making, and it's gonna be out of 20 buckets worth, which is quite a lot, because I also need the rubber. So yeah, this process is gonna take a while, because I do need to make a lot of rubber, and I'm reusing the same chemical reactor for both the rubber making itself and also for the latex into vulcanized latex, and the craft is not the fastest one, so takes a while. It is what it is. But it is still automated, automated rubber, pretty much. It's automated rubber to the point of I have automated rubber plate making, as well as automated the liquid rubber itself, so that I can use liquid rubber in crafts, because there's a bunch of crafts that need liquid rubber. There is assembler recipes that have all the different cables, so like I could just chuck in a 16x blue alloy wire with a specific liquid rubber amount, and it's just gonna do it, which is convenient, very nice. And there's so many of these cables and wires and things, and that's why the cable that I'm deciding here is gonna be, yeah, one that takes liquid rubber, as I should have a bunch. Now, is that gonna be enough? What was this amount? 1,400 for that. I should have enough to make the 10 cables at least, so I can turn this back on to I guess do at least 4. I mean, that's what I can do. I can request 4. I want to see this happen. Assembler. Let's go to the assembler and see if it's gonna work. Because this, like, right now what I'm doing, so to answer your question, so what are we going to build towards? The idea is to set up a system that works. And right now, I'm just not super confident that the system that I have right now actually works. I hope. You know what I mean? I hope it works. It's just, there's gonna be lots of troubleshooting at the start, I assume. Because I need to make sure that all the recipes are correct. And everything I'm doing is set up properly. Like, the assembler, it's just not coming to the assembler. I'm not sure if it's just done. Like, if it did it too fast. I guess it's done, yeah. The wires are done. Yeah, so it doesn't need to do anything. Okay, well, it's gonna make, still quite a lot of this stuff. Oh, yeah, because I'm out of vulcanized latex fully. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's, like, doing that at the same time. That makes sense. I do want to switch this. Can I switch this? There we go. I can rotate it a bit. I want it going like that. This is the order that I liked. It's going at the bottom. Because then any recipe here that needs a liquid can take the liquid from below. So it, like, visually makes sense at least a bit. And over here, I had more stuff that needed assigning, like these springs. Did I set up the forge hammer? I did set up the forge hammer for that. What's the problem here, I wonder? Why is it not sending anything? Is it because I don't have an amount request set that I want? I want 4 springs. Oh, I'm out of wrought iron. I see. Yeah, many missing points here. I think steel is also going to be... Steel's fine for now. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, my idea is I need to set up a system that's, like, pretty smart, where if I need more wrought iron, for example, it just keeps up stock full of wrought iron specifically. It's kind of what I want to go for. If I look at hematite, I have no hematite, and then limonite. A very small amount of limonite, and I think I do need to just process whatever I have, as I don't have many options. I just need to do something. And put something here, I suppose. And how do I use this the most efficient way possible? Where's the processing? Where's the page for all the processing? No. Mining stream soon? Yeah, last stream I thought about it, like, it might just have to happen today as well. I would love to set up systems to work in the background at least, so even if I do go mining, that there is actually some kind of productivity happening in my base. For example, like, making more rubber as a backlog, in the background, because when you need it, you know? And, that's the thing. When you need it, you need it. So, I guess I'm gonna smelt this, and as it's smelting, I'm gonna check if there's any more efficient ways to do it. So, by just smelting it, you get 288 out of a rich one. If you crush it first, that gets you 2 of these crushed ones. And I think, well, technically I could... No, I don't think I could, actually. I think this is straight up just as good as it gets right now. Like, does the create washing actually have a chance of nickel output, or no? Because, as far as I know, there's no way for me to get it before HV. Like, nickel, I don't really care that much about nickel. It's fine. I could just do this and get the ingots. It's fine. Now, my only question is, I forget, how do I even make wrought iron? Do I need to... I think I needed to do it in here, in the bloomery, right? This is how you make a wrought iron. And that needs, coke. But I do have some coke still in here. So, yeah, let's make some wrought iron, because I'm fully out of that. And I wanna make sure that I have all these things in the background just happening. Because almost everything takes a long time, so I have to. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because that takes a while to do. Make sure that it's happening all the time. Okay. Let's look at my to-do list, maybe. I fixed the thin wire. Now the long rod crafting. I should apply this logic to all of these ones that needed it. I think it's just the spring, the gold one really. So this happens in the forge hammer, and it takes an input of gold rods, 2 to 1. Let's do 8 to 4, just to make it like bulk craft a bit easier. And that's pretty much done. I just need to set an amount that I want, and let's say the amount is 8. Just to have some amount in the storage. And then it should all just work. I'm just gonna rely on the idea that it's gonna work and hope that I don't need to do anything to fix it. I'm curious why none of these have lights next to them. Because, like, this is automated, it has a light. That makes sense. Oh, no target amount set. So it doesn't show the light. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It just works. It just works, indeed. Yeah, like these have all the lights. So let's set an amount of 10 screws. Let's do 32 screws. 32 bolts. 32 rods. 64 wires, and then also try to make at least 64 cables, I think. That makes sense, right? Same with the plates, give it 64. And now, yeah, all the lights are working. Cool. And here I'm missing pretty much mostly just the rubber. And that's going to take a while to fully complete. I want to do some annoying thing auto-crafting as well, although I'm not sure if I can right now. I might need to do the full auto-crafting system through Create. I might need to do that. I need to look into it. Let's see. So, motors are one of the base things you need to craft almost anything in electronical, because then the motors turn into let's see here, the conveyor modules. They can turn into pistons. They turn into robot arms with the pistons. So, and the pumps as well. So, like, pretty much everything, and then all the things in an age also use the different tiers of tools, not tools, like arms and motors and stuff. So what I want to do is automate that at least, because if I automate the motor and then the robot arm and then the piston, I'm gonna have a much easier time just making stuff in my base. That's gonna be a very nice thing to automate. So let's go and put it maybe here. Seems like a decent amount of space to do that. And let's start with the robot arm, because that's the most complex one. And I hope I can do it in an assembler without any circuits. I think I can, right? Yeah, the only thing here is that if I do the crafting recipe in a grid, it's just like, oh, it just works, right? But if I do it in an assembler, it takes 5 seconds and it takes EU. So it's like a way slower method of doing it, but hey, if it works, it works. I think I'm gonna do the assembler because I don't have the crafting grid option really, unless I specifically go and make crafting. What is it even? Auto crafting? Auto crafters? What is? Hello, mouse. The wrong account again, I see. Oh man, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. You don't have to do that. Unless you want to, of course. You want to have the right name, that's up to you. Okay, I need to check. What is the crafting? What's the create crafter? Is it crafter? Yes, auto crafter, right? Mechanical crafter. So if I make 9 of these, I should have access to interesting things if I give it power. Giving it rotational power might be a bit tricky though, because I'm not super duper advanced in the create stuff, you know? I should have the electron tubes and stuff, but you know what? Nah, I'll just do the assembler. I was watching the robot fights, those RV robot battle. Like, is it? Dang, I used to watch something like that as well. There's like robots fight. It's fun stuff. Fun stuff indeed. Oh yeah, look at that. 14 buckets of rubber. I should also set up a thing for making glue specifically. But yeah, that could come later. So yeah, it's just latex that I'm using right now for everything. I haven't set up the sticky resin automation. I think sticky resin was the other thing. Sticky resin, right? Sticky. I want to see, because I remember there was something that was annoying. Yeah, like this one, where I need a whole fluid solidifier that has an empty slot at the top, because I simply need to turn this conifer pitch with wood ash in a fluid solidifier into sticky resin. That's the only way to get as an item, pretty much, for me. Alternatively, the pot and the vat are an option, but those are the primitive ones. I need the automatable one. So, yeah. Also, man, that reminded me, like, you saying I think you meant is it RV robots or is it RC? Because I think it's RC, radio controlled. Because I had an RC car, like and it was like a big one, and the top speed was like I think it was 50 kilometers an hour, but it never got to that point. Like I never actually drove it that fast because if it actually gets to 50 kilometers an hour, it just drifts in one direction and you cannot control it. And if you try to steer while going that fast, you might just make it go tumbling and break literally every single thing. So I loved the fact that it had so much power that I could just accidentally destroy it into 1,000 little pieces. That just gave me a lot of happiness. But it was a nice RC car. I liked that. For a while, that was a fun hobby. But I didn't really get to do it as much of a hobby as I would have liked to, as I didn't have that much experience with like electronics and fixing things, like soldering stuff if something breaks. So it was like me and my dad, but oh, look at that, it finished. That's so nice. It's so nice that it does the ding every time. I love that. Yeah, so like what I'm crafting still is pretty much this. No, this should be good, right? I guess it's showing green, that it will become green at some point, maybe. I'm not sure. No, it's not happy yet. It's not happy yet. So. Oh, I love that. So cool. Anyways, yeah, let's set up the robot arms, I think. Where are my thingies? Let's do that one. Meh. Let's do it here. Let's do it here somewhere, because I can do that. I could do that. So robot arm. And then robot arm needs thin cable, LV electric motor. Do that. Rod, circuit, and yeah, and a piston as well. So I guess it needs all these things here. Okay, let's do that. So one thing I can immediately hook up, add connection, is this, because I need. Can I not configure the way that the thing goes? I want to configure it, man. Let me configure it! Does it need to create wrench? That opens it now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you do it here. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's nicer. Oh, that's much nicer. Look at that. So it needs wires. It needs steel rods, which I have over here. So let's do add a new connection. Come from there. And then for the motors, I'm gonna make a new thing here. This is gonna be a motor. Not the piston, a motor. I guess I could do the piston as well. Let me move this one here instead. Ah, that's not linked. Dang it. This one is linked, yes. This one gets the piston. Then I connect you. I connect you. And that's like all the individual things. Just set the amounts. 310 cable, 2 steel rods, 2 motors, 1 piston, and also the circuit, right? Yes. So I'm not making the circuits anywhere here, so I need to add a custom one here. Let's do... I mean, eventually I might move it to somewhere that makes more sense, but for now it's going to be here. So circuit goes there. Input from that. There we go. Steel gears. I don't think I need them for any of these. Oh, I guess for the piston as well. Yeah. The piston is going to need steel gears. So easiest way to do that is the molder thing. And so that's pretty much going to be like, I'm just gonna, man, it needs a dedicated station just for gear making. And I feel like that's kind of a waste of resources right now, at least. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a whole bunch of gears. And if it needs more gears, then I'll make them, you know? I can switch out a thing to make some more steel gears. Problem is, I don't have an unlimited amount of steel. So let's say I want to make... That's going to be 16 gears. For now, let's say that's enough. Let's say 16 gears is going to be enough. I think it should work in the alloy smelter. In the steel one, steam alloy smelter even. Metal gear, is it solid? Yeah, it's a solid metal gear. I don't see what the confusion's about. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Also, what is happening here? Why is there just redstone? There's just redstone here. What? Why? Okay, I just miscalculated something, I guess. Gear making. Let's do that. Gear. Yeah, this works. Perfect. So I guess, yeah, 16 gears for now. It's gonna be 16 pistons. I don't think I need that much more. What else can I make with them? Let's see. I guess these ones, the cogwheels, need it. Camera, that's funny. Architect's cutter, maybe I can make that at some point. This one's any small gears. Whenever it says any small gear, it's always gonna be a copper one, like guaranteed. Or maybe brass or bronze if I can't do copper purely. Because small wood gear, if wood gear works, then yeah, wood gear is probably an easy one as well. Okay, well, I guess let's grab the redstone. My snake. It's solid. The clamp of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. I faced the wall for a surprise gift. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I think that should be all the components here. Let's put the gears as well. For the robot arm, at least. I think that's all set up. Now, for the motor. The motor is a different one. Because it needs cast iron stuff. And I don't have cast iron stuff on this wall yet. So I need to do that as well. And I think I could put it... like, right next to these ones, maybe? Because it's... for cast iron, it's not going to be that useful. There's not that many uses for, like, cast iron plates and rods. Like, as far as I know, at least. The only place I'm going to use them is here. Magnetic iron and magnetic cast iron. Rod, you know. But is there any other use for rods? Like, actually useful? I don't know, man. I do want a polarizer. That would be cool to do that at some point. I I just need more spots to put the machines, really. It's an easy machine. It's just an input-output, item in, item out machine, so it's a very, very easy to automate. Definitely not a problem. Yeah, so I can do that. But I guess let's just start putting down machines and things. I want to link these as well, so stack them. It's gonna need rods, cast iron rods. I guess let's put them here. Let's put them here. So it's gonna start with cast iron ingot, go into a rod. That's where that kind of stops. So let's do this, and then to do that. So rod, ingot, and connect you. And then not just that, there's also going to be another sub step here. This one's going to be the magnetic rods. I don't think I'm going to set the recipe just yet, because I will just make a custom machine that magnetizes the rods. But for now, they're just going to be made manually as well. So these ones as well. Let's do that. And connect. What else does the motor need? 1x copper wire and 1x tin cable. So 1x copper wire should be here. Yes. See what I mean with like setting up the connections and then you don't have to do it like later? It makes it so everything is already connected. Can I do that? Change it. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Even though it goes through the things, it looks like screws go into the thing, but they don't. And then for the tin cable, same thing. Add connection, this thing. Look at that. Now, I just need to set the amounts and I'm done. So, 2 tin cable, 4 wire. 4 wire, 2 cable, and then 1 magnetic and 2 normal ones, if I remember correctly. Yes. And that's just 1 motor. Perfect. That's the recipe. Set this to assembler. I said set this to assembler. Why did it disappear? What? Huh? I had a list here and it just it just disappeared. I got so confused. Okay, cool. That's set up. And I think I don't have many magnetic rods, so let's make some more magnetic rods. Best. Well, I want to set up the system to just do this stuff automatically. So stop doing things manually. Okay, make it so ingots make rods. It's a 1 to 2, or let's do 4 to 8, just to make it nice. And this is the lathe. Set that up. Set the amount I want to 32, because I think I want a decent backlog of these. So now it should be work in progress. Yes, it is. Nice. And then I can manually make some more into these electric ones. Or magnetic ones. Yeah, that's up to 4 stacks. That's good. That's 64. That's good. So, I guess I can focus on the next one, which is the pistons. Pistons need steel plates, steel rods, and tin cable. Tin cable. Steel rod. Steel plate. And let's say, what else was it? The small gears. For now, I guess I'm gonna put a gear right there. Just like that. For now, it's just gonna stay there. I don't have any way to craft it. It's just gonna be there. And add a connection. So I think it was, what was the ratio again? 2 rods, 3 plates, 2 cables. Two rods, 3 plates, 2 cables. Yes. And then 1 motor as well. And that is as well an assembler recipe. Set that up. With no target amount yet. And then for the robot arm, I think everything else is also set up correctly. Assembler. And I think I just did it, you know? I think I just did it. If I request that I want a single robot arm right now. Let's go to the assembler and see what happens. Because I think it should be visible. Receiving items. Okay. It's making piston. That was a piston. For one frame, you saw it. So it made a piston, which is required by the robot arm. I'm guessing I have enough motors so that I didn't have to wait. Let's see. Can it do it? Oh, I didn't even see the items pop up. Let's see what it's crafting. Yeah, there we go. It made a robot arm. Oh, that's great. That's actually perfect. Oh man, that's good stuff right there. Okay. Let's set up a recipe for, or not a recipe, an amount that I want for the pistons as, I don't know, maybe 6 for now. That's an amount that I think makes sense. And then for the motors, let's see if I can do 16. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna run out of these first. So let's see if I can craft some more rod. Can I get some of these rods? Yes, give me redstone. Yeah. This is nice. Look how nice it is. Once you finally set up the system and it just works, it's so good. It just works, man. Yeah, I have so much redstone, I don't really see a problem with doing that for now. I do want to, of course, I do want to automate it eventually, but yeah, I needed some more of these magnetic ones. There we go. That's good. Now, this is struggling, so it is making more. Yeah, the lathe is a process that's pretty slow. So it's good to have this happen in the background. That's what I love about this. And oh my god, look at these packages going back and forth. It's so fun. Oh, yes. Okay. So, I can check my list again. I think I've done a thing. Fix the crafting recipes. I need to make a whole new not a water, a fluid solidifier for that. You know, erase that. So a fluid solidifier. What does it need to be crafted? I'm guessing a bunch of things that I don't have. Because that's how it usually goes. It's usually stuff you don't have that you need. So, fluid solidifier. Add that as a favorite. Oh yes, it needs pumps. Okay. Okay, this is another component that I would like to auto craft because I have the thin screws automated, thin cables automated. Pipes don't have that, and then the rubber rings I don't have either. Maybe I don't automate this. Maybe I just make 8 of them. And that's enough. Because, like, the rotor making is something, again, I can't really do nicely right now. I have this option, which, again, is just really annoying. Because it takes a whole fluid solidifier just for one rotor mold. I don't want to do that. So let's do plates, rings, and screws. Let's look at tin. And let's get some rods. Screws, plates, and make a bunch. Just gonna need a file and a screwdriver and a hammer and a wrench, probably a bunch of things, most likely. Let's see. Yeah, for the rings, let's do 16 rings. Make as many of these as I can. I need more thin plates. There we go. 16 of the rotors should last me a while. Should be good, should be good. And if I wanted to craft some of these, I need to get some rubber rings. How do I do that? Easily. Again, specific machine with a ring mold. Okay. Alternatively, I could just do this. Rubber sheet. Yeah, that's super easy. Let's just get... Yeah, I think 16 is probably enough. Send me that. 16 rings coming up with a knife. Where's my knife? I'll put my knife in here. I did at some point. I didn't even realize. Rubber rings. There we go. Go back. I need to... I should probably just left it there. I need normal pipes. Pipes. Bronze. Oh yeah, interesting. I should do a bunch of alloying recipes as well set up. I need to make a alloyer. Yeah, a basic alloyer. Basic alloy. This guy right here. Wonderful. I need to make a whole bunch of machine halls. This is kind of a problematic thing. I need more infrastructure. I just need it. So much to do. I guess for now, as I'm not automating new systems, I could put these in my chest here. This is the expansion chest. If I need to expand my system, I use this chest. And these pipes can go back. I've cleaned up my inventory just a bit. More space to do stuff. Now, let's make the pumps. I got the rings. I need more bronze. Let's make... Yeah, give me 12, I guess. That should be a few of these pipes. Okay. And then if I request, what am I missing? These things. I should have it now. Let's see. Yes. Let's take out these. Go up. Take those. Go up. Take those. Go up. Maybe 4 is enough for now. Because I don't want to spend a crazy amount of stuff. Yeah, 4 is going to be enough. Screwdriver. And there we go. Yeah, pumps. I don't think I'm going to automate immediately, so yeah. For now, they can just go back. Gotta drink some water. That's not water. Alrighty. Let's make a... Do I do another fluid solidifier? I think... Well, I kind of want to. I kind of need to, so let's just do that. I need one for the rubber process. Sticky resin specifically. Needs a special one. Solidifier. Thank you very much. Let's make the alloy smelter as well, maybe? What would I be missing? I need more of these hulls, which means I need more of these hulls, of course. Send me more. Where do I want to put this fluid solidifier? This one is gonna need... I guess I could just set it up right away. Nah. Let's make this other machine, alloy smelter as well, and then I can make two of them at the same time. Maybe even the polarizer as well, because I need a lot of these hull thingies. 4 should be enough for now, because I have the forge hammer done. That leaves 1 extra just for an extra machine if I need to. So that's good. Make that. Yeah, because these are kind of tricky to make, because they need red steel as well, the way it is right now at least. Eventually I can make them cheaper with just polyethylene, but you know, you need to progress in technology to that point, so it takes some time. For the alloy smelter, I need these large cables. Let's do... I need 4 of them only, so send me that. Also, did the arc furnace... Hold on. I made the arc furnace, but didn't the arc furnace need some, bigger... It needed more amps, did it not? I feel like I'm only making 2 amps, and the arc furnace, I think, needed, like, more. It needed, like, 3. Let's go check on it after I'm done with this part. For this, I need some tin wire. Sure, just give me a bunch. Because I need to make the slightly thicker one. 4 of those. 4 2x ones. There we go. Okay. Can I make you yet? No. Let's do this one. Alloy smelter. Coming up. Polarizer. Coming up. That's so nice. Alloy smelter. Polarizer. Cool. Okay, now I can go automate systems. Let's get packagers. None of these need, well, maybe a bottler for the fluid solidifier, I think. And that means attribute filters. That means some hoppers. I don't think I need chain drives. Chests. Item pipes, fluid pipes. Alright. Let's see. I need to automate my EBF. Add this as an option. Automate EBF. So here, I have my forge hammer set up. I could do another machine. A simple one is the polarizer. It's a simple item in, item out machine, so connect it up. Give it a hopper. Why not? Doesn't really matter which one I give it. Hopper. Solo chest. Make sure it doesn't connect. Packager. Where's the frog ports? Oh, I didn't bring any frog ports. Dang it. So what is the polar of polarized? The polar opposite. Okay, so I would say the polar opposite of opposite of polarized of opposite is of polar. Polar opposite of opposite polar is polar opposite. It's just normal. You messed with my brain, man. How dare you? How dare you mess with my brain? I didn't get the frog ports. Have I put them in here? Really? Do I not have any frog ports? Huh? Hold on, did I not make frog ports? I literally made a bunch of frog ports. There's no frog ports. Hello? Did I use all of them right away? Like, yesterday. Did I use all of my frog ports? There's no way. I don't believe it. That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there, man. I don't even know. I should probably check what this filter wants. What is this filter? Contains liquid glass. Oh, this is liquid glass. Let's just... Okay. Leave that. Yeah, I guess I used up all my things. This is volcanic latex, and this is... Wait, what? This should be volcanic latex. Oh, it went past it. Okay, I didn't have set up a filter for it. I didn't realize. Need to do that. Crazy? I was crazy once. Rubber room with rats. Rubber room with rats make me crazy. Crazy. Okay. Ignore that. Ignore previous statement, make me cake. I want to say... I want to look at rubberized, but no. Vulcanized. Vulcanized rubber. Or latex. And I need to do this and drag it in there. I think it just contains vulcanized latex is the thing I need to do. So yeah. And then do an allowed list. Done. Filter that. I think that's how I filtered these, right? Let's see. What is this set to? Contains liquid rubber. And what is this? Contains vulcanized latex. Yeah, so it's correct. Okay. And then this one is something that hasn't been assigned, but it accidentally got some vulcanized latex in it, so I gotta do a fix real quick. Because otherwise, if I send something through that I haven't filtered yet, it's just gonna land on the end without going into anything. And that's not good. Of course, it's placed in the other way. Let's do that. It's not even pulling it out? Why are you not pulling it out? Huh? Hello? That should work. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? Is the snow somehow messing with it? What's going on? Okay, let's try the reverse. I don't think this is how you put it on, but that is bizarre. I don't. Why is it not working? Come on. It's not pulling it out at all. Does it not work with vulcanized latex? There's no way you can't move vulcanized latex through packages because I literally had it in packages. It was moving around. So is this thing that I'm doing right now wrong? Like, this is how you take out stuff, right? Yeah, it is. What the hell is happening? Why can't I do it with this one? Oh, it's a packager. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a packager. Of course it's a packager. I'm silly. It's so simple, and I'm so silly. Okay. Okay, you go in. You go in. You go in. Oh, that's liquid rubber. Oh, why is there liquid rubber in there? Oh, because it was unfiltered, of course. Okay, now this is a mess. This is a mess and a half. Okay, so this is the liquid rubber one. It has to go in here. How did it even get past this one then? I don't understand. Oh, there's a problem then. If that happens, this is not good. This is not good at all. That means this belt needs to be moving slower. Because I need to give time for the packages to go in to the system. Because if something is being... Okay. I'm seeing the problem with my system here now. I need a buffer. I need a buffer for packages to just chill a bit if they need to. Or make this really slow. The belt. That's another option. Make the belt really slow. Or just slower at all, I think. That kind of stinks. That means I need to figure this out. I might as well just put a speed controller for that one. And figure out what the speed that works is. Because, yeah, it should not be going past the thing. The only other option I have, really, is at the end, have a frogport pick it up here, and then just send it to the start of the row. I think that's another option. Not a great option, but an option nonetheless. So, you know, I guess that's valid. Dang, okay. Well, let's try and fix this. So this was vulcanized latex. It should go into this one, right? But because right now there is liquid rubber, which I need to take out. Take that out, put the latex back. Okay. So this one here should be liquid rubber. Yes. You can put it in here, in fact. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. There's still vulcanized latex in this one. Oh, I gotta fix this still. And take that, put it here. Okay, so this is empty now. Now only unfiltered things should go here. Hopefully I don't get more of these problems where the rubber just passes by. Cause that's annoying. I don't like that. That's annoying. Then I need to turn the speed for the belt down. Which is a decent fix, I feel. You know, I can actually do that. It's an easy one. An easy fix. What's missing here? I guess it's just in process, in progress, yeah. But look at that, I have the robot arm. I have the 6 pistons. I have 15 out of the 16 motors. Very nice. Very, very nice. And you can see it's still making lots of wire, specifically tin. Tin cable, yes. Beautiful, man. Lovely, lovely stuff. So let's try and set up the machines now. I needed frog ports, right? Yeah, I checked for frog ports. How could I not have frog ports? This is so bizarre to me. I feel like I made so many. Well, I could make a bunch more though. Or 2. I guess 2 is fine. Let's see. Let's make the 2, but then also see what else I'm missing, because I would like to make way more. I would like to make way more of these. What am I missing if I wanted to make more? Bookmark that. Oh, electron tubes. I'm doing it in the assembler. Annoyingly, on circuit 14, I'm not a fan of that. That pretty much means I'm gonna have to set up a custom assembler just on circuit 14. What else could be on circuit 14, I wonder, in the assembler? Line borderless lamp, XNOR gate, cleat, display board, and the electron tube. Wonderful. So many things on circuit 14. It's so useful. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Yeah, this just means I have to do an assembler dedicated to circuit 14. It's just bad. It's just bad. Okay. For now, let's just say it's not a problem. Let's go do the frogport thing. Let's do the frogport thing over here. This is the... yeah, the polarizer, so... let's do that. Polarizer. That's how you spell that, right? Polarizer. Yes. Only... no? Yeah. Send and receive. Correct. Okay. That should be good now. Let's do the next machine. I don't think the alloy smelter needs anything crazy, as far as I'm aware. Also, this needs to be configured, because, yeah, of course. Why? Okay, yeah, I just have to do this. I have to do this every time, because then the rubber pulp is just wrong. Let's put it in here. Okay. This machine, is it configured properly? I guess so, yeah. Polarizer's done. Fluid solidifier, I think I'm gonna have to put it on the edge here. The alloy smelter does not care that much. Connected. Do that. Connect it up. And the alloy smelter takes 2 items. I don't think it's gonna be a problem necessarily. I feel like I could do a pack. I think this one needs a packager directly into it. Or... Okay. I'm thinking, and I think it's pretty important. This is the first time where I need a repackager, I think. That means it's gonna get a bit more fancy because it's no longer as simple as it could possibly be. It's still gonna have a packager directly above it that, you know, deposits the right amount of things that need to be deposited. However, this one needs, I want to say, a hopper, a repackager, because I don't think it can go from packager directly to packager. Maybe it can. And can it do that? No, I don't even want to try it. The hopper is nice because it gives you extra slots to have a buffer, basically. You have 5 buffer slots. And then I do the repackager. And before the packager, I think I need to do the packager facing upwards, actually. So I don't know if I can do the inverse of this placement. Can I do that? Can I inverse you? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. Let's put the chest or something? No. I guess I could just do directly with the frog port. No, I can't. I need a chest. I need a chest. And this will all make sense, I hope. Probably is not gonna make sense. I'm probably doing it wrong, in fact. But I hope it's gonna make sense, okay? At least I'm hopeful. And I think if I put my frog port on this chest, it should work. It's a bit complex, but I hope I'm gonna be able to explain. Let me just give me a moment. Alloy smelter. So what this chain of events that I decided to make an automated system is gonna do is this alloy smelter address here is going to grab any packages that are sent to the alloy smelter to do a craft. However, because sometimes recipes might come like a bunch of things at the same time, but each in a different package, if I just send everything straight into the alloy furnace, alloy smelter, what might happen is I get something like tin plus gold, let's say, or tin plus steel. And those just are not an alloy that can make anything. So if I try to do it, it's just going to get stuck in the alloy smelter. So what I have to do instead is send all my packages into this chest. Then from the chest, they will get sucked out by a repackager, which looks at the contents of this chest, which are going to have the packages. It looks at the package names, and if 2 packages are sent to the same address, it will merge them into a new package, and then pass it on actually into the packager that then goes into the alloy smelter. So every single package that goes into it is only going to have exactly the components that the alloy smelter requested, and that's it. That's the system. And oh boy, I just got a crazy deja vu moment. Oh man. Oh my god, I feel like I've lived all of this before. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool feeling, but at the same time, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm crazy. I feel crazy when I'm Feel this way. Let's add the polarizer and the other one quickly to my list. Polarizer, as well as the alloy melter. There's a lot of alloys I need to make automatically as well, so that's kind of a big important one here. I think that's it. I think that should be... Actually, no, I need a redstone signal. I need a lever or something, because one of those repackagers, the repackager needs to be always active. So let's get a lever. Give me that. I think I just need the one for now. No need to go crazy with it. And since this is such a weird setup, I do want to quickly make an alloy recipe for it to try and do. Because I really don't know if it's gonna work or not. I need to make sure. Let's see. If I do... Well, yeah, I don't want to power the hopper. That's a tricky part here. Don't want to power the hopper, but I do want to power this thing. Because if I put a lever here, let's say, this is also locked, right? Like, this can't do nothing. Yeah, this is locked. Maybe a redstone block could work. I could try and make a redstone block for that. I think that's gonna be helpful, because the redstone block itself doesn't emit like a strong signal to all sides. It doesn't power and then repower the blocks. Yeah, give me 9. I'm gonna make a block out of that. Hopefully that makes a block. I don't even know. I hope it does. Yeah. All right. I do need a compressor as well. Compressor. Basic compressor. And what else? I mean, I have some other machines here as well, but yeah, let's try the redstone block. That should work better, because it doesn't power the blocks beside it. So if I do that, the hopper's still locked. Wait a minute, is that how that works? It really does. Okay, interesting. So the block isn't a fix. I'm wrong on the redstone. I thought that the power wouldn't go through the block. Interesting. Well, ooh, that's a satisfying sound for a redstone block. Wow, nice. More crunchy than than normal. Okay, well, I guess I can use a chute instead here, because you can't disable a chute. Yeah, so that's the solution. I just need to use a chute instead, and a lever or redstone block. It doesn't really matter. Okay. There's no chute. Wrought iron plates. Give me some of those. And I think it was like that. No. How do you make chutes again? It's a hammer, of course. Oh my god. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Okay, there we go. Hello, Mr. Z. Oh, almightiest of Minecrafters. Should I play sentient death claws or sentient raccoons in my Fallout RPG? I want to say... I mean, sentient raccoons sounds funnier. I know that the death claws are like a really strong enemy. But I think sentient raccoons just sound silly, so I think that's a good option. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. I think that makes sense. Okay. Shoot, block, lever. And now this is always active. So the repackager should always be taking from this chest packages, repackaging them into this chest, and then, well, not this chest. Here I can use another packager. Right. I forgot what I was doing, man. Yeah, and then a packager into that. That should be correct. That should be good now. Let's try it. Let's make an alloy smelter recipe. They are silly peoples, yes. That is good. That is good. I think that's a good choice then. But I mean, you decide. I don't have any power over you, so it's up to you, man. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to do a quick alloy. Let's say right here, maybe. Oh, I need to link these. Right. Let's say right here, because there's too many. There's more space here. I can make more space, but this is gonna be bronze. I want to do bronze. It's an important one. Bronze. Let's do the basic as bronze. Let's do a simple 3 copper ingots and 1 tin, because that's simple. Just like King Theoden, you have no power here. Oh well. What am I gonna do? I am but a powerless man. So, to make bronze, you add copper, as well as tin. Where's the tin? There we go. So right now, it's all just one big line, and it is what it is. I mean, if I wanted to, I guess I could, it's whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna look not great, but if it works, it works. And maybe let's do a slightly larger ratio, because I could do 3 copper, 1 tin into 4. Or I could do 4 tin. And was it 4, 8, 12 copper? And that makes 12. Wait. 16. That makes 16 bronze. Man, my brain. All right. Look at the amount of look at the sheer amount of things that I've automated already. This is pretty good. This is good sign of things to come. So, alloy smelter. This should be a functional recipe. And let's say I want 64. I hope I have enough copper and tin. I mean, I should, right? Plenty of copper and plenty of tin. Yeah, let's go see. Is it working? Is the system, in fact, functional? Oh, yeah, there we go. Package goes there, and then it goes into a chute where it waits until this is enough space. Oh, perfect, man. Because if... Oh, I didn't mean to take that out. I hope I didn't mess anything up. No, it should be fine. Because it only sent it back into the chest. So, from this chest here, this chest can get filled up with a whole bunch of packages, all addressed to the same alloy smelter. And then, if problems arise... I mean, realistically, there shouldn't be problems. Because it's like, it's all as optimized as could be to, like, never fail. However, a system like the assembler I have, I don't have it set up like that. I could potentially set it up like that. However, I don't know if it works with the bottlers. You know what I mean? It's going to turn it into a package that has a package inside of it that is addressed to a bottler, not a packager. So I don't know if it's going to work. That's my problem. That's my real problem here. Is I don't know if I can automate something that has fluids in it in a way that I just did with the repackager. Because I think the repackager is only useful when there's just like an item problem, you know? I need to try it out, probably. That's a smart idea. Figure it out. But now the bronze is also automated. I can, you know, this is going up. This is good. I can also automate some of the bronze things that are used. I wonder, like, what is actually used out of bronze. Actually, I'm gonna guess that a lot of things use bronze. Like bronze rods. There's bronze frames, firebox casings. That's a pretty small amount here. What about the gears? I'm gonna guess that the gears have a bunch more. Item pass-through hatch. 9 slots. Oh, that's like for clean rooms and stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's not a lot there. I guess the display board uses them. And that's about it for the gears. So not much. The bolts really also don't have much. The screws. I guess the MV stuff needs some. But the LV stuff needs tint here, so that doesn't matter. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's plenty of things that require any screw, and so those ones just, they don't matter that much. Yeah, any screw as well. If it says any screw, it's gonna be a copper screw. I wish there was a way to just replace any screw with copper, specifically here. I mean, I know that in my manual crafting, like the recipes I set up, that's the case, you know? They're never gonna use anything but copper, but in the crafting grid here, it shows any, and then it shows things I don't really care about. But there's not that much. There's really not that much. So yeah, screw the screw, man. There's nothing here. I don't know. I might need to automate stuff later, you know? Maybe later I want to do that, but right now I don't really care that much. There's not that many things that use all of these. Also, this is just crazy. The fact that it takes specifically rods, wooden rods here, which is a stick. It just say a stick, man. Why does it need to accept these branches, you know, the twigs? That's silly. Just make it a stick. And then here it says any rods, which is sticks, twigs, or actual alloy rods, which makes no sense. Just make it a wooden stick. If it accepts a wooden stick, just make it a wooden stick. Why you gotta overcomplicate it? Because that just means there's a billion different recipes for this now. And that's not nice. Yeah, I don't think I need any of this bronze stuff just yet. Whenever I do need it, I will figure it out. How about that? How about that? So, I have not added the fluid solidifier yet. Okay, let's do that. Figure that out. I don't think I have another frog port though, so let's try and focus on that maybe. If I need a bunch of electron tubes, because I do. This is the easiest way to do it with the circuit 14, which is really annoying. I wish there was a way to just not, you know, do that. Because the only other options, like, all of the other options here don't require specific circuits. So, like, it is gonna get improved, you know? But that needs plastic, which is a fucking pain to get, and also NAND chips, which is, like, high-tier stuff. There's, like, HV tier LV circuits, you know, or ULV circuits. So this right here, the plastic with glass tube and red alloy, is the next one that I'm gonna get access to. And only at that point I can actually automate this stuff. Because I'm not going to make circuit 14 dedicated assembler. It's just wrong. It just feels like wasting so much material. But for now, I guess I'm stuck with it. So let's get wrought iron, glass tubes, and a red alloy wire. Oh yeah, I don't have any plates. I need to get the wrought iron that I made. And it's going to get processed a bunch. Yeah, I need way more. It's not even close to enough. Put this in here. No! Dang it, I'm putting in the wrong thing again. Why'd I do that again? I meant to put it in the bloomery. My silly mistakes. Just make extra assembler, only making red tubes. Yeah, that's what that. Okay, you're saying just do that, but it's such a resource waste. Like, if I do that, that means I assign a whole package fog port, a packager, some chutes, electricity, power, and then also making a whole new assembler is like expensive. Eventually, I might do that, but like 2 robot arms, 2 conveyor modules, the hull as well, 2 circuits. Each robot arm takes a circuit as well, so 4 circuits just to make another assembler, just to do the thing automatically. I don't know. I feel like I could make a bunch in bulk, just manually, and it's gonna be fine. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is logical to just do the thing, because if I'm gonna have lots of resources at any point, I might as well do that, right? Makes sense. But I don't want to. It feels bad. It feels bad to do that. Maybe that's a bit silly. Maybe it is a bit silly. Let's see my coke reserves, actually. Ah, I'm still fine. I should set up the next coke. I need to make an oven. Coke oven for making more creosote, as well as the other thing. Man. Just note it down on a clipboard. Maybe if you need enough. The thing, maxcraft. Maybe you need enough things to max. Oh, you mean maybe there's enough demand for it to be auto-crafted at some point? I could add an option for dedicated circ 14 circ assembler. I think that's an option. Yeah. So let's get wrought iron plates. Now let's get 32 glass tubes. I have none. Wonderful. You know what I want? I want to make a glass. Oh my god, what is happening? It's like not updating correctly. I want to make a glass mixing thing recipe, I think. The mixer, I think flint, dust, and quartzite. This is the one I want. Favorite that. Okay, so let's do it right here. That's not the right thing. Let's do it right here. Why not? Glass is gonna take 2 inputs. One of them is quartzite, one of them flint. No, stay that. Add a connection, add a connection. This is 116 makes 20. 116 makes 20 in the mixer. I don't think I have the mixer made as an option. I don't. Okay. Let's see. What was the problem? Do I have it set up and I just haven't marked the address? Or is it just completely not even assigned? I'm guessing it's not even assigned. Yeah. Yeah, it would be like here. Yeah. It is not assigned. Okay. Interesting. I see. I think I did this because the mixer has fluid inputs. Wait, look at the recipes, because it has fluid inputs, fluid outputs. Item inputs, item outputs. Why did I put it in a spot where it can only access items from the top and then fluid out from the side? This is not a good spot for the mixer to be. Maybe I designate this one to just be items? Item mixer? But that's silly. That's bad. How do I do this? Yeah, like this recipe here is an item input, 2 different fluid inputs, and a fluid output. That is a problem. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely gonna have its own designated spot, so I can't do it just yet, just like that. I need to make a special spot for you. That is not gonna work. Unless I give it its own base as well. If I move it over by 1 block, is this too cramped? Oh yeah, it's too cramped. No, it just straight up needs a different spot somewhere else. I don't know where, but somewhere. And this is probably not good either, because the EBF is there. Well, this is where I'm gonna put my second fluid solidifier. So, yeah. Great, just tear it down and build it back up. Yeah, you're thinking like, oh, look at this. There's a problem. There is a problem. Why is this doing that? Liquid rubber. What is it doing in a chemical reactor? What is okay, I need to address this before I can I don't know, make a new spot for that. I need to address this. Why is there rubber in here? The only thing I can think of, I mean, I have a name for this, right? Yeah, it's the chemical reactor. What are these crafts here? That worked just normal before? I mean, I don't know for sure. The thing is, I'm not confident to say. I mean, it didn't look like it was breaking. So this is in the solidified plate. That's correct. That's fine. The wires are set to assembler. That's correct. I want the rubber, like, the only place I'm actually sending liquid rubber to is there. Oh, what if? I have an idea. Is it this? It should only be going away from here. That doesn't make sense. So like on this side here, I have a fluid auto output. Like, there shouldn't be rubber in there. Like, the rubber in here means something put it in here. And the only place something could put the rubber in here is this bit here. Let's see, does this filter make sense? It is set to allow list on can store fluids. Yeah, so only fluids can go here. So why would a thing send rubber fluid here? Because it has a name. Like, it should never accept anything that isn't sent specifically to the chemical reactor. So I must have made a mistake somewhere in my automation, I think. Otherwise, it makes no sense. Like, this should make liquid rubber in the output slot, never in the input slot. That does not function. You're making rubber in it? I'm doing a bunch of things. See, this is the problem, I guess you could say, with my system, is that I'm reusing the same machines for many crafts. So it's not as simple as, oh, in this process, in this passive, you know, production, this one machine stops working, and I can see, oh, it's the problem, because the only craft it does is this craft, so the problem is with that craft, and then you fix the craft, and it's good. Here, I don't have that luxury, I would say. 1296 millibuckets of liquid rubber. What? Maybe it loops if it doesn't have storage, other storage. I think my storage is plenty fine. Like, for liquid rubber, I have so much. I have so much storage. Like, look at this. I have so much more liquid rubber storage. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, vulcanized latex has somehow taken up both of these again, so it is too fast. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, let's address this problem immediately. I don't want to delay it. Gears, cog wheels. Is the big one, what is the big one called? Because it's not cogwheel, right? Cog. No, it is cogwheel, so I just don't have any. Great. Okay. Like 3. I could do the speed controller. I'm just gonna lower it by 2 times, I think. Okay, that's some cogwheels. Let's get shaft. Steel shaft. Gearbox, maybe. And if nothing works, then maybe a speed controller if I have one, but it seems like I don't. I think the one I have is, that's it. I have no other speed controllers. Yeah. Let's see if I can fix this, because I think clearly it would benefit from just being slower. Okay. If I do small to big, that is half as fast. And then I do small to big, let's say here. Imagine having goggles. Yeah, I don't need goggles. What are you talking about? I'm a professional, man. I don't need goggles. I don't need to see. What are you thinking, man? That's just ridiculous. Gearbox. Oh, well, I can't have that connect. That's problematic. So I gotta do that. Okay, interesting. Add more to the complexity. Why not? I guess I could also just move the shaft. Yeah, I could just move it. Doesn't need to be there. That's not a requirement. Remind to drink and eat IRL. Well, both IRL and in game. Like, I'm low on water. Let's put a shaft there, maybe. Because I can do that. And then I just need another vertical one. Surely this is gonna spin in the direction that I want it to, right? Right? No, of course not. Okay, great. Shoot. Oh, I got mining fatigue now. Gotta drink. Okay, let's just drink. Gotta fix that. Gotta fix. Before you can make a factory, you gotta make sure you don't die. It's annoying, I know. Making sure you don't die. Alright, that's the last of my tea. It's not even, it wasn't even warm anymore. Alright. How do I reverse this direction again? I need to go down one more. Do that. Do that. And then let's see. I have another gearbox if I need one. I think this is like exactly what I just had, so I need to do this other gearbox. And that should be reversing it to the way I need it to go. Yes, there we go. So now it is 4 times slower. This should not do the thing where it skips past the frog ports. Or not the frog, but the filters, yeah. I hope so, at least. Because otherwise, not good. Otherwise, I need to figure out a way to, like, cycle it back and forth again. So, vulcanized latex goes here, right? Yes. Take this out with the fluid guy. Put it in there. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Sunrise. Time for a smoothie break. Not even a break, just to open a smoothie. Just opening a smoothie. Nice. Oh, good. They gotta add hightail shaders, man. Or, they gotta add shaders to hightail, is what I meant to say. That's what I want. Not that much that I want in life, you know? I just want shaders. I just want shaders. And also, I need to set up the mixer now. Okay, so, I fixed that problem there. I need to fix my glass making step process thing. However, ball mold with glass. Okay. We call this wrought iron. And also some, I don't know, copper maybe. Yeah. I need to set up my smelter as well, connected to my automation system. Because there's lots of things that need smelting to get the resource. Lots of things. I'm just gonna run back and forth a lot. It's fine. It's not like I need... It's not like I need it to be fast or anything. Hmm. Yeah, lots of glass, glass bottles or whatever they're called. Tubes. Glass tubes. Yeah, the reason I'm making them is because I need these electron tubes. Red alloy. I should set up a alloy smelter recipe for this, honestly. That's a good call, I would say. Where have I... Well, I need to make it a custom thing. They make Minecraft in Hytale, so they'll add TFG in Hytale. Yeah, I think so, I think so. So red alloy was a simple one. It was 1 copper, 4 redstone. Oh. Just need to add redstone to this whole big mess as well. For now, I guess it can just be right next to it, because that makes some amount of sense. Redstone and copper ingot. I don't need to do the copper ingot. The copper ingot is gonna be right here. So, add new connection, copper. And I want to change the position a bit. I can't do that. Gotta do this. Yeah, I want it in line with that one, I think. And also a new connection with the redstone. Was it 1 and 4 makes 1? I don't know, what was the ratio? Oh, it's a really good ratio. 1 copper, 4 redstone makes 5 alloy. Wow. 1 copper, 4 redstone, 5 alloy. Alloy smelter. I guess I could leave it like that. No, let's do double at least. 8, 2, 8, 10. Let's set that I want to have 4 stacks is equal to 64. Let's do 8 stacks for now. Yeah, I think that's gonna be decent. And I want to see... Well, yeah, it should be fine. I don't need to see anything. It should work. It just trust that it's gonna work. Because if this... Did I change the amount? I did change the amount. If this doesn't work, then it's gonna just keep being unfinished. If it works, it's eventually gonna turn green. So every once in a while, I just look at my system. If something isn't green, like these springs, then that means there's some problem. It says in progress. Bender. Bender has this thing. What is the problem with the bender? Is there a problem? There's nothing in here. Strange. Why does it say that it has a problem? That means I don't have any rods. Any long rods. Why am I not making long rods? Oh, because I haven't set a recipe or an amount that I want. Interesting. Okay. Let's say I only want like 8 long rods. That should make sense. That makes sense because I didn't have any in my system and it's not going to craft a thing. Even though I have a recipe available for it, it's not going to craft it by itself. It's not like It's not like applied logistics where it looks at the end result and thinks all the prerequisites that need to be crafted if they're missing. It more like looks like hey, I want to craft this. If I have the rods, then I can try and craft it. If I don't have the rods, end my sequence there and end all logic here. But because I just haven't set the recipe, I don't have any of these. If I set the recipe, I'm gonna start getting these. That means I'm gonna start getting that means I need more of these and then more of those. So the logic here is, yeah, I need to have an amount of items that can make stuff that is like set as the goal. Interesting. I mean, I thought it kind of worked like that, but I didn't have a confirmation on it just yet. So I should have the glass tubes be done, right? Oh no, not done yet. Some are still left. And then the red alloy, I need to wire it, make it into wires. I can make a request for that if that's an easy one. Bomb. I think one makes two, if I'm not mistaken, in the wire mill. Yeah. Wire mill 1 to 2. Let's do 4 to 8. Save that. And amount that I want, let's say 64. Nice. I mean, it kind of system stitched together, so they can't communicate to each other very well. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I would say that it isn't intelligent by itself. It's not like applied logistics that tries that much. It's a very simple like logic here. If I have an amount that I'm trying to make and I have the things required to make it. That's it. If it doesn't, then you can't do it, so it can't do it, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's very simple. Very, very simple. So I should be just continuously making red alloy now. I want to see it if it works. I mean, it should by all means, but go look at it. Yeah, I'm making the long wrought stuff. Long wrought iron rods. Okay. And that's making the springs. And that's making far too many springs. Why is it sending that many packages to make springs? Why is that happening? Isn't that like far too many springs here? Like one of these makes one of those. That makes sense, right? 2 rods makes one of those, and 4 ingots makes 8, so that's 1 to 2. Yeah, that all makes sense. I don't know why I'm getting this many wrought iron springs. Maybe I didn't set up the auto output, so it takes items as input. I hope not. I feel like that might be happening. Hold on. I don't understand why it's even taking items in from the bottom. Huh? Why are there so many long rods in here? Okay, it's making the springs, surely, but they are going back to my base, right? Springs. It should be... This should be so done. Why is it not done? Why is it not done? What is happening? Dude, I have 61 wrought iron springs. What is it doing? It's wasting all my wrought iron on springs. What? No, you need to stop. You need to stop. Why is it sending so many to be done? What? That makes absolutely no sense. It's just not registering that I have these springs now. Why does it do that? This feels like a bug. It just straight up isn't showing the amount. Why do I have 66 springs and it doesn't even recognize that I have a single one? Why do you not see that? I don't understand. This makes no sense. Where are the spring? Where the why? Why are there so many long rods in here? The only way. I don't. The thing that makes me completely confused about this situation is the fact that the create system just doesn't update the amount that it has. Like, even if this system had some faults and it was putting the springs in the wrong spot, it should still at least show the amount it has. Maybe this is the wrong ID or something. Reset everything and use one of these springs. It still shows it as empty. This is wrong. Why are these springs bugged? Everything else works correctly except for these springs. Wrought iron spring. Wrought iron spring. I don't understand. What the hell is going on? Does it have some weird tag or something? I guess I'm just not gonna have this. Just don't have that and you're fine. Surely, right? That's how that works. Just ignore the problem. So now I know that there's a problem with wrought iron springs for some reason. It just straight up doesn't make that. Maybe it's the problem is with just the big springs in general. Maybe all of the big springs, not the small ones, the big ones. These are the small ones, they're fine. I also do have like way more than I need. I have like almost double what I need here. Maybe it's all springs have problems. Let's see, spring. I want to see the copper spring. One rod makes 2 springs. That is correct. Why do I have such a crazy amount? Yeah, why is it so much more than I needed? I'm not sure. Well, whatever. They're pushing you to go mining more. I mean, I guess I kind of have to at some point just go mining. I'm gonna run out of iron soon. Yeah. Not sure. I guess I'll just ignore the problem for now. Pretend it doesn't exist. So, that's fine. What else did my to-do list have to do? Yeah, fluid solidifier for sticky resin, which needs the frog ports. Let's say if I have the balls, the tubes, the glass tubes. I do. Or a wrought iron. Wonderful. Yeah. So I need some of these plates. Let's do 64, 64, and then red alloy wire. I need more than 60. I need double 64. I'm gonna ask for 64, and then it itself should be smart enough to make more. Let's just wait for it to make more. Actually, while I'm waiting, I'm gonna start already processing. That makes more sense. Did I have the tubes on me? Oh yeah, they were like partially invisible, of course. Yeah, the crate system is not... There's some weirdness going on. Oh, okay, what's happening here? What is this? Hello? Why is there a partial craft here? What? What even is happening? There's no packages here. That's so confusing. There's no packages. And yet it has... Like, all this needs is some more iron rods. And it's done. So why did it not get more iron rods? It's a motor, clearly. When you look at a motor crafting... Yeah, I'm missing copper wire? Is this copper wire somehow a problem? It shouldn't have even sent the thing if I didn't have the resources, though. So it says I'm missing copper wire, basically. But I have copper wire. What is it even looking at? Why... Am I doing this wrong? Am I making a mistake somewhere? I don't think I'm making a mistake, though. It's just straight up not doing the thing it's supposed to. There's no way it sends too many components. There's no way it sends the wrong components. Maybe it just didn't send it. It just didn't send the thing? Like, I don't understand. Yeah, it has one more promised item. The only thing I can think of is I maybe manually took out the two wire, like the wires out of it. Like this doesn't make sense. Okay, well, I have so much copper wire though. It shouldn't have a problem. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get the copper wire, put it in the thing. Maybe it's gonna get fixed, but the frog eat the copper on the way. There's no... So the thing that... Oh, first of all, I only got two. One sec. It didn't put it all in the same one. It makes no sense. It should receive the right amount. Also, what? What? Four copper, 2 tin, one magnetic one, and two non-magnetic ones. So I'm also missing the non-magnetic ones. I also have thin wire in here for some reason. Why do I have thin wire in here? That makes no sense. Did I do the wrong one? I hope it's just a mistake. I literally am requesting thin cables. How did it even get tin wire in there? Okay, it makes sense that it got tin wire, because this is another thing. So am I just missing rubber? Is that it? Is that the only problem? I have plenty of rubber. I have plenty of rubber. I don't... Yeah, because this is a problem. If I have copper wire in here, and tin wire, and I put rubber in here with no circuit, it's gonna just try one of them to make it into copper, into a cable. If I put rubber in here now, it's gonna make the tin wires into cable. That's correct. If it was this way around, then the rubber would turn into copper wires. I'm guessing that's what happened. It made copper wires, right? That's most likely what happened. And there's still freaking rubber there for some reason. The frog eat the rubber on the tin wire. No. There's a perfectly logical explanation to all the things happening right now, and it's most likely to do with the order in which the things arrive, if they're trying to do multiple crafts, and then that is what causes a problem. So I kind of feel like I have to do the same logic as I did with the alloy smelter. However, because I'm using liquids as well, that's where the problem starts. I can't... Oh, man. Am I really gonna have to make a whole assembler just for the sole purpose of, hey, this is a cable covering assembler, as well as maybe crafts that don't require any liquids? Because if that's the case, oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. Because I would love if I could just use the packages and the fluid packages correctly. But I don't know, I feel like it's not gonna work out ever. I would need to do a lot of creative testing before I can make that work. Let me just see. Do I have copper wire? Copper. Yeah, see these copper cables here, these ones exactly, I've never made a single copper cable myself. So these are the ones that it crafted accidentally. That's what happened. It's literally just what happened. If I request this... I mean, I don't know, that's wrong. I don't need to request that. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, what if I send some rubber? Oh, wait, so 144 would be that. Oh my god, I need to do 144 times 4 times 4. 576. I should know that number, honestly, but I just never learned it. 576. Oh man, I need to actually go fix something real quick. I wanted to... Oh god. Yeah, my system here is struggling. I need the tin wire to be first in the row, and then I can send the rubber. Then I can send it. Send this to the assembler. Okay. If that goes there, it should make the thin wires. That is working. May it be a premature crafting before they got all the stuff? No. It's not that it crafted something before, it's that there was fluid in here. And then as the items were arriving at the assembler, it took some of the items from the previous, like there was a craft requested to make 4 tin wires and also a motor at the same time. And because that happened, the copper wire arrived first that is needed for the motor, which then took the rubber that was assigned for the thin cables, and it stole that craft basically and made copper cables instead of thin ones. And then that meant this was continuously just waiting for thin wires that never came because it used up the rubber. Like, that was the problem. It made a craft that should not have been made. So I guess what I could do possibly to fix the problem is set up the losing of the craft, maybe. But if I do that, if I just say, oh yeah, forget, because there's this thing, no promises, right? So if I make it forget promises after like 5 minutes, it's gonna try to send a whole new batch into the machine, which means it's gonna get even more clogged with stuff. It's not gonna fix it. Oh man, I also hate that. I don't want to destroy plants. Well, note down designated machine for each recipe. That's not required, I don't think. I have an idea that I could possibly make it work. Even with just... So basically, the assembler would be designated for fluid types. So if a recipe requires this fluid, then it's going to go to the same assembler always. If it's a different fluid that uses in the assembler, then it goes to a different assembler that's designated for that fluid. That's how I can see this being fixed. However, what is wrong with the chemical reactor? Like, why is there liquid rubber in here? Because the chemical reactor never actually uses any rubber in its crafting. So I'm very confused as to how the rubber got here. This is very confusing. Very, very confusing. Maybe... So I'm not sure. Also, this is the thing about buttons. Like, so right now, when I'm hovering on this button, it says disable fluid input from the output side. Is it the current state? Or is it the state that I will turn it to when I click the button? Because now it says allow fluids input from output side. Does this mean it's currently in this state, or does this mean it's locked? So does it mean it works, or it means it doesn't? Because I feel like what might be happening is I'm pushing it into the pipe, and then the pipe is immediately pushing back because I have set the output to be allowed to go there, back again. So maybe I do that to disable. I'm not sure if it disabled or enabled it, man. I need to test it out. Really don't know. Because even with the pipes going only in this direction, it still somehow managed to slosh around a bit. Maybe that's what happened. And what was it doing here that couldn't get finished? 9 and 1. How is there 3 sulfur and 8 rubber pulp? Okay. That also doesn't make sense. There's lots of things that don't make sense right now. No promises. No promises. This one has a promise for 17 sheets. Clear that. You got SFM, Super Factory Manager. I think it makes automation better. I don't think so. I mean, I know what's happening. I think I understand what's happening most of the time. Like, I think what this machine did is it auto-output the fluid. And that's not... The factory manager wouldn't have helped with that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a config issue where I don't know if this means that this is disabled right now or is it enabled. Because it says... It doesn't say to... Click to disable. It just says disable fluid input from output side. I don't know if it means currently this is the state or it will be the state if I click the button. This is my problem with this. I'm not sure. So I want more crafts to happen with the thing to see if it does that or not. Let's say I want more of this. 20 buckets, let's do 30 buckets. More, give me more. Is this gonna happen again? Because I feel like that was just a simple problem there. It should have been a simple one. I mean, eventually I will get applied energistics, and then all my problems will be solved because of that. I didn't foresee this kinds of problems. I guess the fact that it's fluids kind of really messed me up a lot. Yeah, like I need to take this shit out now. Not good. I'm gonna guess that it's somewhat to do with my brain. Like I just didn't think of something, you know? I made a mistake. My own mistake, so can't blame the system, probably. That's what I'm gonna assume to be the case, at least. So, like, what is it doing right now? I guess I just have the 30 buckets already, yeah. Yeah, I don't need to make anything. If I wanted even more, if I want 40. It's gonna request stuff, right? I don't think I'm gonna have enough sulfur dust and powder for that, but it's gonna at least do what it can, right? So here you go. Makes the chemicals, yeah. Because, like, latex can't react with the raw rubber pulp or the sulfur dust. It can only react with the powder. And that's it, yeah. So that's not a craft that can mess up anything. The latex in a chemical reactor can only do one thing. So that cannot affect these. So you can just queue up a bunch of these crafts in a row and nothing is going to happen. What I want to see right now is once this finishes, where is this rubber gonna go? Surely not back into its input buffer. Like, there's no way. It shouldn't do that. And if it does, then I know why it does it immediately. Okay, it seems fine. It's not doing it anymore. So I think the problem was the config here. And this currently is disabled, I'm guessing. Which is... Oh, man, I hate naming schemes like that, you know what I mean? Like, just... make it make sense, please. Alright, what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna get the red wire that I should have automated. Wire, yes, 64 of this, send it to me. Oh man. Come on, give me more. Yeah, there we go. And that should be a whole bunch of stuff if I set it to circuit 14. Yeah, that's gonna make a large quantity of these. Very good. That's a fast craft as well. 3 seconds per. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna have 2 stacks of electron tubes just built up so that I don't need to craft them again. That's good. Because it is annoying because I have to set it to circuit 14. I have to keep in mind that I have to set it back to circuit none. Oh, and there's nothing there to drink. Okay. Could I get the winter to be over with, please? That would be cool. Okay. Oh, I'm missing, yeah, normal sulfur dust. Huh. I thought we already over the winter arc. Well, it's not that simple, apparently. It keeps happening. You don't have a choice in it. You just have to suffer through winter whenever it comes. I do want to set up a glass roof. I think that could be nice. Could help with the snow at least. Then I'm not as annoyed. But, you know. It should help, but it's not like going to solve all my problems or anything. Okay, that's all the cast iron processed into wrought. So let's see what the amounts are right now. So, copper 350. Yeah, wrought iron is low. Steel very low. I see. It says steel screws are in progress. Why? Huh? How could these even mess up? How can the lathe mess this up? Come on, man. Where's the problem? It's the simplest thing. You put a thing inside and it gives an output. How can it not work? What? Oh, there's snow in here. That's not good. I don't understand. That has to be some kind of bug or something. Why is it struggling with such a basic thing? 6 screws, really, 6. Because it's 1 to 1. How do you have 6 as a mistake? Reset that, whatever. I mean, it just didn't register that it got the screws or something. Like, why? Wait. This should be all set up correctly. Yeah, the stock link is here. This is linked. That is linked. It's all the same network. This is all the same network. I don't get it. But you can also see it in action. Look at that. It works. And I think the slowdown actually makes it so they can't miss. This is good. That's fixed now, at least. That's good. Okay. Hmm. Just blame the frog. The frogs don't just eat my stuff, and I don't need to. I don't want to find blame. I want to figure out the problem and solve it, man. My goal isn't to find somebody to blame. That's not the problem. Because what it seems like to me is that there are some things, like a screw, that can get messed up somehow. Like, it straight up just did not recognize that it received all the screws. Because it did receive all the screws. Guaranteed. Like, there's nowhere else the screws could have gone. And yet somehow it still had, like, it said, oh, parts missing, basically. So, I don't understand. At least you feel better. Thinking brain hurt. No thinking smooth brain happy. You're saying I shouldn't think about the problem? It's not even that complex. Like, the system, see, that's my problem. The system isn't super complex. It does what it's told. It's just that sometimes with the spring, for example, you could see the system was receiving steel springs. I have 71 wrought iron springs. And when I put it in a display thing, in one of these factory gauges, it straight up didn't show up. If I put it in now it shows the amount. Good job, thank you, but it didn't before. So it was making way too many, and that just straight up feels like a bug. I don't know what else it could be. Like, what else could you call it? It's straight up a bug. And I'm hoping that that kind of behavior isn't a consistent thing. Like, I hope that it doesn't just keep making mistakes all the time. Because it should be smart enough to not do that. Look at that. All of this is happy now, you know? Like, all of this is good. No problems. It made all the rubber it needed. And now I can see I have 46 buckets worth of the rubber. I don't understand. Maybe I don't need to understand. Oh, I have a crazy amount of coke in here. I can just take some of that and put it in the chest for the thing, so I don't run out of power. I don't have to do anything just yet. I can keep using the same coke I have. I thought that that was all that I have, but no, it makes no sense. I should have way more. Yeah, there you go. The hopper had... Ah, there you go. It's full now. So now I have an even bigger buffer again. I could just go chill. Huh. Well... I don't know. Maybe I just leave the problem for later and, maybe I could just go mining or something. Because I do need more iron. I know that for sure. I think... There's another form of iron that I had, but maybe not anymore. Fe? No. Wasn't there another type? Like, why is geothite? Wait, I searched for geo. And it doesn't show geothite. Geo. I don't understand that. Why is it not showing this? What is going on? It literally is raw geothite. How can I not search for raw geothite? Raw? Geo. Geo. It's not... Who the hell named it like that? Who the hell's... Oh my god. This is not how you... This is not how you... It's Jothite. It's Jothite, man. What the hell? Why is it with a G then? Just do a J. Because it's Jothite, not Geothite. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of pissed at that. I'm actually kind of pissed. So if I search for... like that, yeah, I should be able to find this as well. Wonderful. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna smelt this for now, I guess. The poor one actually needs to be processed. The raw needs to be processed a bit better. Although, no. Yeah, I processed all the poor already. Never mind. This was the poor, probably. Just give me all of that. I'm gonna process it real quick. I'm actually pissed. But at least it's not a problem with the system. It was just a problem with me not reading the damn name because I just assumed it's Geo, which would make sense, but it doesn't, so it doesn't. Right. This, I just cook it, right? Yeah, smelt it and get the thing, so. What about this? Crushed? Crushed I can also just straight up smelt. Do I want to process it in some more other way still? I mean, I guess I can get a tiny bit of copper or a tiny bit of iron. Honestly, don't matter. Just cook it. Cook all of that. Don't matter at all. Give this... Oh, it's not working no more. I think it used up all the coke then, yeah? Yeah. You gonna mine for alloy yet? I don't see a need for it. I want to make sure I have all the base components still, you know, ready. Make sure that I can actually progress in the pack a bit, or like at least stay in the same spot for a while without running out of all my resources. And then once I feel like I have a bit of breathing room to do stuff, I want to build my base up a bit. So what I might do now is go mining for iron, because I know that the iron vein also had a bunch of other stuff in it. So I think I might just, I don't know, man. I really don't know. The mineral was named after the German polymath and poet Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. Apparently it's probably Gothite. It's Gothite, really? Gothite? That's so annoying. It's literally just the most annoying thing. Because for all this time, I was saying it like Geo, and nobody corrected me. Great. Alright. Yeah. These should all be mature, right? Yeah. Hi Z, hello, hello. Obi, how you doing? I'm unhappy about it too. Yeah, it is annoying, man. Giota. Or Goethe. I don't even know. I don't care. You know what? My name is better. I decided my name is better. I'm gonna call it Geothite, because that makes more sense to me. I don't care. I don't care. You can correct me if you want, but I know I'm correct. The world is wrong. I am correct. I can't be out of touch. It must be the world. The world is out of touch. Yeah. Just a streamer, just streamer dyslexia happens all the time. Yeah, I mean, I know that's a thing, so I can't really be too mad about that. But what I was mad about is I thought it was a create problem again. I thought it was a naming, like the search was bad in it or something, you know? So, like, I'm constantly just feeling like either it's my mistake, which makes sense. If it's my mistake, then I'm fine with it. But if it's a problem where like, oh, I just can't use these machines the way I want to use them, and the mistake is like really not obvious, then I don't even know what to think, you know? I'm just like gaslighting myself into thinking that it's all working, but it's not. And it's annoying. It's annoying. I don't think there's any way for me to make sure that it's impossible for these kinds of like mistakes to happen unless I just build dedicated systems for like different things that cannot conflict with each other. So like, it's annoying, man. I don't want to duplicate machines, you know? It's a waste of materials if I do that. It would be nice if I could just make them wait for, like, the next machine to... Wait for the next craft to be done before starting the new one. But there's no way to do that because you have fluids. And... it just messes everything up. It just literally messes everything up. Can't. I think for something like an assembler, it would be... Oh man, it would be so silly here. I think I need to do creative testing, honestly. Because there's no way to do this properly right now. I need like perfect conditions for testing, I think. So yeah, I can't test it right now. I'm gonna have to do it later. I'm still pissed about it. Very, very, very pissed. I have some more garlic here. Yeah, there you go. I have seen other people read it as geothite. Yeah, because it makes sense. I don't know, man. I completely flipped the letters around, I guess, in my mind because it just makes more sense that way. Like, you never, ever see the sentence or the letters in that sequence, you know? Joe, because otherwise it makes Joe, the sound of Joe, and then if you make a sound of Joe, then the letters would be J-O-E. Why? Whatever. I started questioning myself if I was reading correctly. Yeah, because I feel like I got gaslit, bro. I don't like that. I don't like being gaslit, man. It's literally Jothite. Because otherwise the letters don't make sense. Because it is German, maybe it makes sense in German. I don't speak German. I don't speak German. I think this poor stuff needs to be processed like this, right? Where it's like a chance you get the crushed output. And then that you just smelt. Although for this one, maybe it makes sense to do extra processing. I don't know. No, it's just straight. Right now, I don't think it makes sense to do like super fancy processing. I just smelt all of it. Wait, no. Yeah, this is normal. I can do that. Ooh, look at the cast iron. Nice. Yeah. What is gaslighting? What is gaslighting? Good question. There's no gaslighting happening. What are you talking about? You must be going crazy. There's no gaslighting. Yeah, like I feel like my create system sometimes is gaslighting me because of that spring. The spring situation is insane. It's crazy. The spring situation. I have like PTSD from it because like I feel like that makes me feel like the whole situation is like I don't know if I can I can rely on this, you know? If it can just not register that it got the springs. I don't know if I can rely on it. I hope I can, but I don't know. Gaslight is when a flammable gas ignites. Yeah, that's how that works. That's totally accurate. Okay, so this thing finished. I can change this. I guess to 0 or nothing. Yeah, I need to set this up as well. So I made all the things. I should be able to make more frog ports now, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Can I make more frog port? If I can, that would be great. Can I not favorite this? I had this favorited, never mind. Yes, I can. Get rid of these two. And that's literally the only one I can make. I'm guessing I'm out of vaults or something. Don't know, but I really only need one, so I don't care. Okay, made the one. Cool. I guess I can do this fluid solidifier now. And the only recipe I need for it is the sticky resin, if I'm not mistaken. Because right now, yeah, I need this one. Wood ash, conifer pitch, makes sticky resin. That is a favorite. Yeah, because the sticky resin is needed for a bunch of things as well. Let's put it right here. Sure, here. Let's do a fluid one. Here. Oh yeah, you can't do this, of course. Of course, you can't. Of course you can't. What about this? No, no, that would be too easy and convenient and nice and good. Need to run all the way to that spot. This is latex. I need conifer pitch. And I just gotta have it as a bucket. Just gotta have it. Silly as this is. Must be done. Because then I gotta click on it with that. And there we go. It says I have no conifer pitch, because I guess I haven't hooked it up with, yeah, I need more frog ports for that as well. Of course. Wonderful, wonderful. Great. As I wanted it to be. Okay, sticky resin. Wood ash. Add connection from that, add connection to that. Okay. And it is 1 bucket's worth. 1,000 of this. I did not mean to do. $1,000. There you go. 1 bucket, 1 ash makes 1, right? Yes, it is correct. Okay. From this, I mean, I have this, the wood ash right now. I don't have any of this stuff connected, which means it's not gonna know what to do. Also haven't set the place to craft it, because I still haven't set that up. Because I need more frog ports. What am I missing for more frog ports right now? Brass gears, really? Okay. There's no brass ingots. Oh, that's bronze. I see. Let's set up a brass one as well then. Because I need brass. Brass. It's 3 copper and 1 zinc. 3 copper, 1 zinc. Actually, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put it here, I guess. This is gonna be zinc for now. For now, it's gonna be here. I mean, this needs a connection from copper. And a connection from that. 3 copper, 1 zinc makes 4, right? Yeah, so let's increase this by a couple, maybe. Six, 2 makes 8. Yeah, that's fine. Making 8 is fine. And then do the alloy smelter. Show me the recipe. Show me the options. Okay. Give me that on my person, I guess. There we go. Alloy smelter. Save that. And request. 4 stacks is 64. Let's do 8 stacks. That should be fine. Zinc, though, that might run out at some point. I think I can just cook this fella, right? Dust. Unless there's some extra use. Well, let's see if there's any other use for this. Electrolyzer to get gallium? Wait, that's actually useful, no? Dang it, I think it is useful, because gallium is one of the things I don't have a lot of. Yeah, because like the ways you get it are kind of limited here. The sphelerite route. This is the only way I got any gallium. So there is another way to Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. It's just that it doesn't show it in the graph, so you forget about the fact that there's some other crafts. But this is a 7% chance to get one from 2. Okay. Do I have an electrolyzer? Electrolyzer. I don't. Have I not made an electrolyzer? Why does it show the fancy ones first? Just show me the basic one. Electrolyzer. I don't think I've made one of these. Okay. Yeah. Because what you get from it is zinc dust as well. So you get 2 times less, of course. But you also get sulfur and chance of gallium. So I think it makes sense. Oh man, I thought it was gambling time again. Yeah, this is I guess I just keep it for now. I don't want to spend it. Unless there's some other way I can get some more zinc. 'Cause, like, how do you do this? What else smelts into zinc? It's just sphelerite, I think, directly at least. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much, it's just sphelerite. It's just sphelerite. All the different kinds of sphelerite, but still sphelerite. So, that's another thing I'm gonna need at some point. Is more sphelerite. Pretty sure I don't have any marked here. No idea. No idea where might some of that be. Okay. I have the brass now. That's cool. Let's grab 64 of it and make it into gears, because of course I need gears always. Always need more gears. And that's still processing the ore. Okay, let's make 32 gears, I guess. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. You just like look at this and enjoy the view, I guess, for a while. 1 sec. Be right back. All right. I have arrived. I am back. I do like this aesthetic, you know? It's a good aesthetic, I think. I need to creatify this area as well. I need to make some chains going across, I think. I mean, it would be practical, but at the same time, it kind of messes with the aesthetics. Like, if there's a line going here in front, it goes in front of the trees, and that doesn't look as good. So, I don't know. Like, I'm thinking of the composition here. How do I make this look prettier? I don't know. This is... All the gears are done, at least. Let's put these in here. Yeah, I think I need to put them in. Yeah. I have I only have one more vault. I'll make more of those as well. Recipe. Yeah. Kind of annoying, having to do that. I wish I didn't. Okay. Frogport. Send me 10. 10 should be fine. For some time at least. Nice. Okay. I still have a mold. A ball mold. Gotta put back away here. Here. Grab some of this wrought iron. Ooh, look at that. Still cooking. Still going. Still got a bunch of gold. What should I do next? I feel like the solidifier for sticky resin doesn't matter that much. It's not that important. I don't know. YouTube added 4x speed. What? Why? Yeah, that's completely unnecessary. Who needs that? I mean, there's people that there are people that are speed watchers, you know? They watch the same amount of content just faster. They put a normal video on 2x speed and get twice the amount of content, you know? So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I need to get this thing. I need to get a stock link. I need to get a fluid packager, a bottler. I need to get a frog port. I need fluid tank maybe as well. I don't think I need it. No, I don't need it. Because I turned the conifer pitch directly into the sticky resin, so that's not a problem at all. Let's do that. You have to pay for that? Bruh. Well, YouTube Premium, you mean, yeah? That is silly, though. I don't understand that. It's a feature for the thing. Just let people use it, man. Wait, did I have to do some special stuff here? Like, did I need to use a special block for taking out? I think I did, right? Yeah, I do. What was it called, this block? Let's see real quick. Bronze tank valve. That's what I need. Bronze tank valve. Because I don't have one here, I don't think. If I do, it's at the bottom, which does not suit my needs. Yeah. Let's get a bronze tank valve. Bronze tank valve. Look at that. I have one. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. And then I also want to link this to the right network. And then it's going to be all good. If you paste this in F12, you get it for free. Oh, just make it so playback rate is 4. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that. That concept. Okay, so this is like entirely too far. Yeah, so I need to also get the chains closer. Let's get a chain conveyor and some chains. I should have grabbed those, honestly. How did I not think of the fact that I need it? I don't know, but I need it. But I do. They should be here, yeah. Chain, drives, and chains. Now I should finally have everything I need. Totally, right? I did not forget anything. I would never. Never I would ever do such a thing. There we go. Yep, that makes sense. And then get the frog. Set that to be the point. And yep, there you go. This should only send. I don't want it to go to this spot here. It should never actually do that. But if I put my stock link here, it should be smart to know that I have these resources. The conifer pitch. Let's see. Just change the number 4 for 100. Watch 100 videos for the time of one video. Bro. So you're saying to set it to 100? I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work. Seems like too much, man. Okay, so now it should also be showing conifer pitch. It is. Look at that. I think it's 590 buckets worth. Kind of difficult to tell with this overlapping a bit. Okay. I used to do this for WODs that didn't have / need audio. Like Victorio Bienodon. Okay. I'm gonna assume I said that close to the correct way. Yeah. Oh man, okay. So, what do I do now? I have sunflower caps that are old. Give me that. Don't need those at all. These are rotten. Bye-bye. So, now that I have this, I should be able to set up the sticky resin. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Wait, what? How did I get this back? Did I not just throw it away? What? No, I threw something else away. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus, help me. Bianodon is Greg Tech for Victoria. Okay, okay. Yeah, I saw there was what was the name? It was like angels, something to do with angels. There's a Factorio mod that makes everything more difficult as well. Something angel. Yeah. It's an interesting thing where for some reason people enjoy crazy difficulty. Bobs and angels, yeah. Correct. That's the one. Yeah, but Factorio is also a really good game. Satisfactory is also a really good game. It's so crazy, man. But like at the same time, Satisfactory is a really good game, and they did a bunch of things that make quality of life just way better as well. Like the dimensional depot is just a genius idea of how to execute that as well. Like have some kind of input limits, but that make it so it's really powerful, but it's not like to the point where you can do everything with it. You still need some kind of manual storage if you want like large quantities of items, or just spam a lot of the containers, the depots. So there's some interesting things like that where it works and it's nice, but some things aren't nice. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't play a lot of Victoria, but I play a lot of Mindustry. Have you played it? I have not played Mindustry, no. I saw something about it. It looks like Victoria, right? It's like a 2D top-down thing. But it's different art style. I do enjoy Victoria, and I think I'm like, if I ever get bored with this, I might play either Victoria or Satisfactory. But because I already played Satisfactory and I kind of just stopped at some point, I don't even know why exactly. I did just kind of stop. Maybe I could do Factorio and do that for a long time then. Not sure. But again, it doesn't feel right to like completely change the tone of my channel immediately like that. Because there's gonna be some people that just stick with that, you know. But at the same time, I don't know. Or maybe playing Hightail. Yeah, Hightail is another big option. Another good option. I want to play more Hightail. Because I only played a couple hours, and the last thing was like I got really tired, and that was not correlated to the game itself. That was just my mind at the time. I couldn't focus that much. So I need to like play it again with a fresh mind after having slept. Actually, I think that's a good idea. So yeah, it's gonna take some doing. But I also like have just constant video things. I need to edit stuff, and so I'm also just like occupied with other things. I feel like I'm just not gonna. I feel like I feel like I just need to play more. Not play. I need to edit more. I need to edit constantly now. My speed of editing is very slow, so I need to compensate for that by just yeah, by being fast. Not. So my editing speed is slow, so I need to compensate by just doing it a lot. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah. Post video on YouTube? Not yet. It's gonna happen. I'm still making it, man. I'm still making it. It's taking a while. This one's just gonna be fluid solidifier, I think. No, solidifier. And then this list gets another entry here. Hashtag fluid. I got 6 players in my server and 3 mods made by the players. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. That's sick. Okay, so this should be ready, right? The fluid solidifier should be set. Oh wait, no, it needs fluid and item. Right. Shoot. Reset all of this, man. What am I doing? Fix all of this. It's not that simple. It needs 2. It needs both. So I need to do a bottler here. I hope that snow can't damage the electronics and make them blow up. That would be bad. But I don't think it can. It shouldn't. So, bottler with... I mean, I'm gonna need the smart chutes as well. Yeah, I need the smart chutes now is what I need. Okay, cool. So, yeah, the chest goes there. Smart chutes go there. Let's go get the smart chutes. I hope I have more. I think I should have a bit more. I don't think I used all of them. I think I used all of them. Yeah, I did. Okay, great. Okay. Smart chute. Means I'm missing chutes. Means I need to make more chutes. I mean, I have 4 already. Okay. Smart. What do these need? Electron tubes and brass plate. Okay, I'll just do that. And honestly, let's get some more wrought iron plates. Because I want to make some more shoots as well. Hammer. I don't have my hammer? What? Where did my hammer go? Huh? Oh, it's in here, of course. Of course it's in there. How else could it be? There we go. 10 of these should be something that lasts me a while at least. Some amount of time. Hopefully. They'll just come out and thing. I have no idea what that sentence is supposed to say. I have no idea what you're trying to say with that. Can you clarify, maybe? I also need to do a thing which like all can carry fluids. Is this an option? No, that's not. Finger is a YouTuber, make curse mod for Minecraft. Make curse mod for Minecraft. Oh well, yeah, because Hightail made it so creators can actually make a mod. They gave information for creators, like Minecraft creators. They gave information to them before the launch, so that they spent. I think they had like a week or something at least before the launch, so they made a whole bunch of mods before the launch as well. But now that it's launched, it's also just really easy to make mods. So if you know modding, it's gonna be pretty simple for you. I also want to look into modding because I know how Minecraft modding works, and it does not seem good. So yeah. Also Fingies. Okay. That's his name. Yeah, because I don't know. It's not difficult, you know. It's not that complicated, so it should be interesting. It's good to make the modding as easy as possible, because that means people are gonna make content that they're actually gonna like and want. And so it's much easier for them to look at the community and being like, okay, so there's a lot of people that want technical mods, there's a bunch of people that want more PvP oriented stuff, more weapons, more things like that, more things to explore maybe, and so they can judge from that, like, hey, what should we add to the game, and or maybe what should we leave as mods, because there's a bunch of things that they would also just want to leave as mods, I would assume. So yeah. Okay, this one, can store fluids. Let's do a allow list for can store fluids with this one. And then this one is gonna have a deny list for can store fluids. Okay. Smart shoot, smart shoot. So deny list goes here. Wait, no, that's gonna go directly. The package is gonna go directly into the thing. I don't need that. This needs to go up. Like so. So allow list for can store fluids goes here. Deny list for can store fluids go there. Okay, that's set up. Gotta go to the roof. I'm thinking of adding traveler's boots from Thaumcraft. Basically just giving more speed, because you already have the ability to like go up blocks, kind of, naturally. the way it is right now. But yeah, maybe just improving the thing could be nice, yeah. Making it faster. The thing is, I need to play through like Hightail, whatever content there is right now in survival. I need to like go through all of it first. I've only played a couple hours and I haven't even like done almost any of the content yet. There's still so much to explore. So I feel like I need to play a bit, discover what the game has to offer, and then see what I would like to mod myself. Because right now I don't know what the game has even. So, you know, gotta spend some time actually playing. So solidifier, fluid solidifier. In my list here, is it fluid solidifier? Yes, that should be correct. And then I think I have it set up correctly. If I send a request, yeah, more speed. You do have to run a lot. I would assume that like transportation is something that people would also like to address, you know? So it's a good idea. Good idea to do that. Okay. If I want to make sticky resin, this is the crafting recipe. It goes in the fluid solidifier. And let's say the amount I want is literally as much as I can right now. Let's just try and condense as much as I can. Let's do 16 stacks. Can I do 16 stacks? Because there's no reason not to. As any fluid that is conifer pitch, I don't care about. So that's a problem. Why is that happening? One sec. That's bad. Stop doing that. It's just not working. Yeah, that's really not good. I think I'm gonna stop this. I want to figure out what the problem is. Just delete any address. That is what happens when they don't know of the address. So it means I did the address wrong. Yeah. What does it say? Fluid solidifier. Let's see. Did I name it wrong? Did I name you wrong? Wait, oh, it's not even connected to the system. I thought I connected it. Did I not? No, it is connected. Solidifier. Solidifier. How are these names not the same names? Fluid. Oh, okay. I see the problem. I can't type is the problem. And now they should all arrive. Yep. That's funny. Let's put this on the chain as well. Yep. There we go. That's great. So if I go down now and look at this. How did a package get through? What is happening? Wait, what? Oh my god. I'm not doing a packager. I'm like actually losing it. Guys, this is me losing it right now. I'm gonna do this. Okay, wait. I need to stop this. Can I have a lever? I don't have a lever, do I? I want to disable it so it doesn't throw everything on the floor. Let me just get a lever. I can stop it from doing everything. Because there's so many packages there, and if I try to stop the thing, I I need to do this, basically. You don't need to know why. I just need to do it. I realized my mistake. I didn't put a packager there. That just is a good sign that I should maybe go do some mining, if anything. Probably not some fancy advanced system making, you know? So let's pause that. Pause that. Take this. Take the package. Keep it for now. No. See what I mean? Put the packages in here. All the packages stay there. This one included. Now, you get a packager. Where did I even... Come on. I didn't mean to put it there. You know I didn't mean to. Why did it do that? Why did you do that? What? The frog port shouldn't be active. Literally just... This is all I wanted, man. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what... Where did it even send it? I have no idea. But it is working now. Redstone signal... Yeah, but it shouldn't have traveled all the way to the frog port. Or no, wait. No, the frog port doesn't need it. Did I... So... That doesn't make sense. I don't know if you understand what happened there, but that doesn't make sense. Because that needs to be a packager. Like, if a packager is activated by redstone, then it would send it somewhere. But there was no packager to send it. It was just there. Whatever. Let's see if it all works. Because I think there should be one less wood ash because of the package that got sent. So let's see if it has any pending things and maybe just get one single wood ash. Just a single wood ash. And then this thing, how's it doing? Has 4 sticky resin. That's gonna make. I mean, that should be correct except for the 1. Let's fix that 1 and it should be fine. Yeah. 1 more. Because that, for some reason, went somewhere. I have no idea where. Literally no clue. There's nowhere it could have gone. But it is gone. So, okay, let's see. Did this work? Thinks I have 0. Oh, maybe 0 stacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's re-enable this. Fluid solidifier. Save and close. And let's see. It's doing a bunch of packages. This should work now. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't. It should just work. Yeah, look at that. This packager is sending out stuff. Perfect. Make sure that's covered so I can't get explosions. Or I shouldn't, at least. Okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Like, the numbers are matching. Yeah. So, this is good. Now, if I want 4 stacks of sticky resin, this has to happen for so many times, man. This needs to happen so many times. But it's fine, because it's like... It's kind of a dedicated system for it right now. In this situation. So, it doesn't really matter. And if I have some other thing that needs a plate specifically to be like used into a plate, then I also have that. I have a specific one that's just for fluids into plates. Over here. This one is just fluids into plates. So, wonderful. Great. Yeah, the chemical reactor is still fine, so there's no like weird bottlenecks with the rubber thing. I think it was just the pipe that was sending it back for some reason. And the only problem that I still haven't diagnosed, like what that problem was actually for it, is the weirdness with the spring. The wrought iron spring made no sense. It makes no sense. I don't understand. This is ridiculous. But I've done this as well, so that's cool. Water. So water input, that's not really as important right now. Arc furnace oxygen as well is not that important. I do want to see if the arc furnace, which where did I even put it at this point? Arc furnace. Does it take more amps? No, it's just LV. Yeah, okay. Wait, Oggigen, yeah, I that's intentional. The Oggigen is actually intentional, so it's funny, but yes, I meant to type that. Oggigen, yes. Okay, conifer pitch is done, brass is set up. I would like an electrolyzer at some point. Sticky resin is done. That is done. Flint dust and stuff. Oh yeah, the mixer I need to set up properly. That's something to remember. Compressor would be nice to have a LV version of it as well. I think this area is pretty much full of LV machines though. So if I want to do more LV machines, I think I have to put it somewhere else. I need to make this area pretty and then make a special place. I think arc furnace amps depend on the recipe. That makes sense. That would make sense. Wasn't it wrought iron that you could make with the arc furnace? Iron ingots. Yeah, it was arc furnace. Yeah. Okay, so cast iron with oxygen. I could set that up as a recipe, honestly. If I had oxygen as a tank, if I had oxygen in a tank, that would be cool. I think that would be nice. I need to set up the electrolyzer to output the fluids. And I need a place for hydrogen and oxygen. So I need two different output, two spots. So let's expand my storage for stuff, I think. Yeah, it's not enough time to like go mining and actually get some useful products from mining, because it's just a bit, you know. Yeah, annealed copper and wrought iron are pretty much the big things for the arc furnace that I care about, which is good. I want to set up annealed copper as well, of course, eventually, but right now the thing that I care about more is setting up another tank. Another stock link is needed, more attribute filters, more signs. Don't think I need another chain conveyor for that though. And let's get some steel drums in case I need to move some fluids manually. Okay. How much stuff do I need for this? I don't know. I have 2 fluid packager thingies, so maybe this is gonna be enough. I need to extend. Oh, I need a belt. Oh, I need a belt. Let's go get a belt. Shaft as well, maybe, just in case I need shafts as well. No, actually, I don't think I should. I don't think I should. I should have everything. If I need to extend it more, then it's gonna be annoying. I hope I don't need to. I really don't want to extend it even more. Please be easy. No, I can't extend it. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I need shafts and I need some cogs, I think. Let's do cogs. Why is it only basic shafts? Why is it only basic shafts? Can you explain? Why do I not have steel shafts? Okay, steel plate and saw. Give me 16. And make sure I have a saw on me. There we go. And also steel cog wheels. There we go. Get 2 of those. Thank you. Wait, there's a Minecraft speedrun tournament going on right now? Well, after my stream, I might check it out. Still committed on doing this. Still committed on playing more. I might grab the chains and the chain conveyor thing as well, just in case it's needed. Want to expand this. Good idea. Get the shovel, I think. Yeah, that's gonna help. Oh, that's so good. Shovel, my beloved. So, thanks. And do I set up another one? No, I don't think I should. I don't think I need to. Because this is unassigned. Let's just do a cogwheel. Let's do shafts. I can extend it if needed. If more extension is needed. Oh, right. 2 cogwheels does that. Right. Right. Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted. It reverses the direction. You were right. Totally. Makes sense. Okay, so either I grab another cogwheel or just like 2 gearboxes. I think I'm just gonna do another cogwheel. That should be simple enough. Okay, great. It's fine. It's fine. It should work. I'll make it work. Everything is a-okay. Yeah, so if I want to do the same thing, I just need to go back a bit. Oh, do that, and then connect these. And it's gonna spin in the same direction. Not the prettiest thing, but it works. It does the job. So now, bottler, shoot. I didn't grab the shoot. Oh my god, I'm like so forgetful. I can't bring the things I need to bring. What's going on, man? I need to link it to the same frequency. Are they all linked? Yes, they all link to the right one. Correct. Put one there, put one there. Frog port. Is this one set to only send? It is. Good. Make this one also be only send. Make sure nothing comes this way. And I think... I feel like I might want to actually expand this liquid rubber one. Like this is the only one that actually needs it. Any kind of I don't think the rest of them don't deserve it. And also, how is there vulcanized latex in both of these again? How did this happen? It went past it. How did you go past it? I don't understand. That makes no sense. I failed miserably and am now playing Survival Fallout 4. Why? What did you fail? I'm confused about what the failure there was. Do you not want to play Fallout? Okay, so vulcanized latex. That's like, I only need some of it to be stored, right? I don't need crazy amounts. But I don't understand why this one has any vulcanized latex in it. It shouldn't. By all means, it should have none. Let's pull this out. And put it in here. Apparently it needs to constantly do that. Okay. So this one is gonna have a sign saying it is oxygen, I would say. I think that makes sense. To do oxygen storage. This is for oxygen, and this is for hydrogen. Cool. Sentient raccoons. Oh, you failed that. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, you're gonna figure it out. You're gonna try a couple more times and be successful. Success takes time. Okay, so I need one more shoot my funnel. I need a smart funnel. And then I'm done with this system. Then I have oxygen and hydrogen as well. Let's do... What did I need? Funnels. And I also have some things here. Hydrogen. Oh wait, if I pick that up, I'm going to start flying. I don't want to fly. Could I pick it up in a way that it goes in my backpack? Let's see. There you go. It's in my backpack now. Not bad at all. So I'm gonna make the hydrogen. Well, I guess the first one's gonna have to be the hydrogen, not the oxygen. No, not like that at all. What are you doing? This is gonna be hydrogen. This is gonna be oxygen. And to do that, I need to filter this. To set a filter, I need... Okay, I need hydro. I hope that I can put the filter in like that. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't work to do that. Oh, now it does. Wait. Hydrogen gas bucket. That works. Okay. Contains hydrogen gas. Allow list. Add filter. Give it to that. And then this one gets a filter for oxygen. Oxygen. Oxygen gas bucket contains oxygen gas. Allow that. Only that. Goes there. Okay. Now, let's put the hydrogen in here automatically-ish. I think for that, what I want to do, gonna make my life a bit easier. If I put a button on this, do that, and kind of like take out the fluid out of this jar. So that's kind of what I want to do. I want to take the fluid out of this jar. Is there an easy way to do that? Why is there a jar in here? Why is there a jar? That was interesting. I need an empty jar. How do I get an empty jar? I guess I'll do this temporarily. Do that. Take it out. Put it in there. So now I have an empty jar. With this empty jar, I should be able to take this hydrogen. Put it there on the floor real quick. And then do a bottler. And then take it out and put it in. Okay. That works. That's a funny way of doing it. Also, I could have put it in the big drum that was like depositing liquids over there. Honestly, I think that might be easier. Yeah. I'll do that. It's gonna be much faster than doing this. Same with this vulcanized latex as well. I'm gonna go all the way back to my system there. Oh no, this is a problem. Why is it sending so much? What's happening? What is sending that? Hold on. Hold on. I'm guessing you have... Yeah, you have a billion different things here. Okay. You need to stop. You need to stop. No, no, no. Stop entirely. Stop. Just stop. No, no. Don't have any text. Just stop. Because if you keep sending packages like that, they're gonna get clogged up. This is not productive. This is bad. 160 packages are just waiting, by the way. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just gotta wait for this to finish. Okay. And then, if I want to deposit my liquids into my system, I can put them in here. And get this drum here, put that there. So, hydrogen should also go over here now. Yeah, these are not good. The packages just staying there is not good. I need to have, I wish it was a bit smarter, you know? Like, it's just like, I need a big amount in total, but like, just make sure that there's at least some of it has come back, you know? Like, it keeps sending packages without waiting for the response, you know? Without waiting for anything to be finished, so they just kind of add up like that. It's not nice. Not nice. Maybe I should request smaller amounts. That's how you should do it. Well, anyways, the hydrogen is in here. I deposited more hydrogen though. What's the problem? Where's the package? Because I definitely put hydrogen in. What's going on? Don't tell me everything is broken now because there's too many packages in the system. That would be freaking bad. Really freaking bad if that's the case. This is the one that sends out the fluids. So there's hydrogen in here. Can they not do hydrogen? Hold on. If they can't move hydrogen, what am I supposed to do? This is problematic. Oh, I broke the lever. This is bad. How am I supposed to move the hydrogen? I don't understand. Like, it has a jar. It's just not sending it. Why are you not sending it? Hello? What's your problem? Like, if I... What I'm guessing is the problem is that there's literally so many of these things that there's just no space. It considers that there's no space. It's my assumption. Like, all of these want to go here. So everything is now bottlenecked because of this one system. Fantastic. And it's so bottlenecked that nothing is happening. It just did a thing. I saw it just did a thing. But like it's... I'm guessing it's not getting any of the wood ash because it's like, oh, you got... The chest is full of fluid, I'm guessing. Right? It's gonna be full of fluid. No, this can accept stuff. Why is it not? Why is nothing coming in here? Like this package. Let's get one package. It should... Like if I can't even put it on the system. What is going on? Is it actually completely full and that's why I can't? But I just took one out, so how did so many appear, you know? What is even happening? When I tried this with smaller numbers, it worked perfectly. Now it just doesn't. Because I made it so it's a big number, I guess, and that's a problem. Like I can't even put this one on my chains. I just can't. It should just go there, but it can't. It's all full. Okay. How do I proceed? Okay, I'm gonna put some items away and clean up my inventory so I have a bunch of spots and then use that for moving stuff around. It's like strange because there is an empty chain conveyor there. Like, so there is more there are more spots in my system that should be able to handle problems, but it's just not working. I don't get it. Okay. It's good to know that there is some kind of limit where it just doesn't work anymore if you overfill that. But now it's time to try and fix it as much as I can. Oh, I need to do every single time a new slot. Oh, great. So my question is, why is this solidifier not doing nothing? There we go. Now there's some movement. So there's like a critical mass where if there's too much, it can't even move around. Because another problem that's happening right now is these items that are like building up there, they can't leave the system. All of this is only because I made it make a big amount of items, and also each one is in its own package. So if I made them stack up more per package, it wouldn't do that. Like a single craft is like 8 buckets and then 8. Yeah, that would have been way better. Now I have to mess around with this funny system. Yippee. I don't know for how long I have to do this to fix it. It's just gonna take a while. And these are seemingly not things that want to go and, you know, change into a different thing, into a fluid thing. Oh my god. I truly wish it was, like, just smart enough to not do that, but I guess it just ain't. It just ain't smart, man. Okay, well, this fluid at least is empty now. If I put this in here, Yeah, so it does send hydrogen. That works. That's not a problem. Great. Okay, well now the packages are at least clearing up. There is some space there, which means hopefully this should do stuff. I don't even know. Whatever. I need the fluids. I need the fluids from this thing. Hydrogen gas. Hydrogen gas is gonna go, let's say, out. I need an input from the top, so I can't really use that corner bit. It's kind of hard. How do you use the corner bit? You can't. I need it to be on this spot here, so I have more sides accessible for it. Yeah. I need to do that. I need to move it over. I'll do that real quick. It should show also, like, oxygen. Yeah, look at that. 32 buckets worth. Look at that. Okie dokie. Let's get the item pipes. Let's get the fluid pipes. Power cables. I need power cables. 2x. And I think, oh, just a packager, probably. Bottler. In case I need, I don't think I need a bottler actually for this one. But just in case, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't nothing. I don't know nothing. So it is what it is. Yeah, this needs to be moved over by 1. Let's, I guess, get the oxygen first. Or not oxygen, hydrogen. And put it in here. Yeah. And of course it started making more. I don't need more. Dang it. You need to stop. Okay, now I can break it. Move it over here. Yes, automatic item output. And then for fluids, I think I'm gonna say right side for fluid. Wait, no. Right side for fluid auto output. Then let's put the limonite in here. Give it power. Nice. Let's see. Does the gas just go back into the input? No, that's correct. That's good. Send the gas in this pipe into this pipe here. Let's see, how do I do this? I want to go back. Here. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, now it's smart enough to also send the stuff away. Cool. Now I have technically... to fully automate this, I need to do an item inputter here. From a packager. If I wanted to, I would need the filters. I could set it up with both. Now, I'll do that later. Honestly, it don't matter. It don't matter. I can manually put stuff in here if I want like oxygen, hydrogen. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Honestly, I can leave other stuff for later. I don't need to do this right now. Also, I'll look into probably maybe solving the problems I had right now with the system. Who knows, man. But anyways, I do have a nice automated wall behind me for all the things that I've automated so far. Or some that I have not fully automated, but whatever. Automation's nice, either way. The more I do, the less effort it takes to do more, which is good. Except for when, you know, recipes conflict with each other. Hopefully that's not going to happen that much. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. And I hope to see you in the next one. Next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.